This is a very spooky title screen. Main menu screen. 60 FOV seems low, but it's the default, so I'll go with it. These are the controls. That's a lot of controls. So I move with WASD, Q for quit. I can quit game, but I can also quit. I can sprint with shift. H is hints. Okay, I'll try to remember. I shouldn't press H. I do not need any hints. Journal. Oh, I might accidentally press H while pressing journal though, so that's gonna be a problem. There's an inventory, current objective, pause. I'm gonna forget all of this in a few seconds. Gamepad? I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard first. I feel like this might be a mouse and keyboard game. I don't think I've started this. So I'm just gonna click reset. I don't know if I can press continue. I'm pretty sure I never pressed new game here. Oh, this is not voiced. After working for more than 10 years as a private assistant of the enigmatic railroad magnate Hadley Strange, the news of his sudden death along his entire... now I have been appointed as the next executor in charge of fulfilling his last will and take care of his majestic manor, a luxurious property on the outskirts of London. This is basically sort of Alone in the Dark right now. This is basically Alone in the Dark right now, and I'm super into it. This is kind of also... This is also loud. I should reduce the volume a bit more. Upon your arrival at the mansion, you found a cryptic set of instructions that could make you change your mind about who your former employer really was. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, loading. Dynamic help system. I don't need help. Oh god, I need lower sensitivity. Okay, I need help. I need help lowering the sensitivity. I have to take everything back. Okay, options. Oh god. Help. Where's options? Well, oh, there's options. Thank you. Okay, mouse sensitivity way down. Wait, why was volume reset? I guess, wait, was it reset when I clicked on this? I guess when you click on this, it probably resets the entire, like the volume. That's kind of weird. I don't think I like that feature. That's a silly feature. I don't think I like that feature. Okay, let's try this. Was it loading? Wasn't I already in the game? Okay. Nope, sensitivity is still too high. Just, oh, that's minimum. Okay, let's try minimum. Why is it loading here? Is this one of the puzzles? Do I have to figure out why it's loading there? This is still too high for my liking. Shall I just go with gamepad? Gamepad isn't doing anything, but that might be because I just booted. I just activated. Oh wait, I changed. I took it all back. It's doing something. Oh god. Okay. What were the gamepad controls again? Okay, click down right stick for hints. I should remember, never click down right stick. Otherwise I can just mash buttons as much as I want. LT sprint. Monocolor? What's monocolor? There's a zoom with RT. Okay, let's try gamepad. Maybe a gamepad. Turn your actual mouse sensitivity down. Yeah, I could do that, but it's fiddly. Like then I'll just forget to turn it up again. No gamepad? Bad gamepad? Carvel, you don't want gamepad? Yeah, Julia, that seems kind of like a bug. That when I go to controls, it leads me to this menu. I feel like that might not be intended behavior. That might maybe that's a bug. Hello, mute little. Gamepad is forbidden. Wow, everyone is against gamepad. You know what? But look at how smooth it is, though. Look, like it's so smooth. Such smooth movement. And if I use mouse, it's like this. So it's basically this, or it's this smooth movement. Wow. Smooth. Also, I can do one more change if I go to my streaming tool. Now I go back to game and see puppet eyes follow the movement of the analog stick. Wow, 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 wow. So yeah, I'm gonna be rude to everyone in chat, and I'll just go with gamepad for now. Strategy in the is not pronounced a funny way. I don't think it's pronounced Thames. I forget how that's pronounced, but I don't think it's pronounced Thames. New paper cutting machine. Oh my god, new paper cutting machine. Oh my god. Is this like a real? Is this a real newspaper from 1892? Do you guys think? It's probably not. It's probably not. I'm very sad. It should have been a real newspaper. Fake will leave 15 minutes because I'm playing with gamepad. Oh no. I think I'll go with both. I think when I'm on these screens, I'll go with the mouse. When I'm walking around, I'll go with gamepad. I feel like that's my plan. Oh, I can get like a text version of this. That's nice. That's a real newspaper from 1892. You recognize it? Wow, Fake. I didn't know you were that old.
Jill, Alpha Team, RPD's STARS unit.
I can't leave now. I still have business to resolve in this mansion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nothing unusual here. Nothing important. I like that hat. I wish I could wear that hat. I tried to press left stick to crouch. I don't know why I tried that. I think that's the objective button. So now I'm getting reminded what I'm supposed to be doing. The door seems to be unlocked, but one doorknob is missing. I think it's a puzzle! Wow, what a mansion! Hello somewhere! Oh, am I already stuck? Yeah, Fake. I'm not pressing right stick. I don't want hints. Oh! Oh! Is that a doorknob? Oh, it's a doorknob! Oh my god, I can rotate it. This is very puzzly. That doesn't work here? What? Can I pick that up? Okay, there we go. Old pocket watch in disrepair. Interact. Oh my god. Okay. I can't carry it? Okay, so I can't carry it. But there's a broken pocket watch. There's paper. Oh god, oh no, do I need to read all of this? Dear probate conservator, by express instructions of the deceased, you're the only person authorized to enter his office and give initial reading of his will. Please do so as soon as possible in order to locate the heirs and proceed with the corresponding testamentary process. P.S. One of the front doorknobs has been damaged during my visit. Wow! Vandalism. Please add it to the pending repairs list prior to the execution of the will. I have placed the fallen knobs inside one of the bottom drawers on the entrance closet. Okay. Can I be polite and close this? No, I'll leave it open, then I know that I fiddle with this, even though it's kinda messy. Press Y to open inventory, okay. Okay. I've equipped doorknob. Whoa. Whoa, look at that animation. Do I really need both doorknobs? Like, wouldn't I be able to open this kind of door in real life by just having one of the doorknobs? I'm very confused. Fake is waiting for me to find that floppy disk. Oh no. Tormented souls, oh no. That's... Are you guys seeing that weird halo effect around this chair? It's like a screen space ambient occlusion, but it lights something up rather than darkening it, and I'm very weirded out by the effect. I don't think I really get the effect. Haunted chair? Oh, this game is spooky, holy shit. Whoa. Okay, this is in depth. This is a big mansion. You know what? I'm gonna roleplay. I pretend this is now alone in the dark. I'm gonna go straight into the attic. After I pick up some tobacco. Well, I guess I can't pick it up. A heliography? What's a heliography? I didn't read the rest of the text. I was too confused by that word. Strange. I like it that I can just interact and look at everything. What was the pipe? I want to look at the pipe. Oh, no pipe. The cane. I want the cane. I can't get the cane. Ah! Want to summon Ice Wave so I can do all the reading for you? That's not a bad idea, but I don't think he's around. I can check again, but I don't think he's around. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him on Discord. I don't know where he is, but he's gone. He's poofed away. Oh yeah, that halo effect is just everywhere. That is such a weird effect. I wish I understood why it's happening. Like right there, friends. Like it's so weird. Do you guys have any idea what this is trying to simulate? I don't think I understand it. Let's just read it like this. Dear Miss Thomas, I have lost my pocket watch somewhere in my office. I count on your valuable collaboration to find it. When done, please leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Oh god, am I supposed to remember all of this? Didn't I find the pocket watch? The broken pocket watch? When done, leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. I've already forgotten those words. Whoa. Mrs. Strange. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, so much stuff to read. In this honorable scientific council, we see with extreme concern the conclusions submitted in an article about the research titled Eugenic Transliteration. The procedures described in your paper are beyond unacceptable to the ethical values of the scientific society and must be stopped immediately. Be fulfilled. And this was to Hadley Strange. Okay, so he was researching eugenic transliteration. I'm not sure what does transliteration mean. This game has too many big words for me. I am stuck already. Anyway, I said I was gonna go to the attic. I'm just gonna go straight to the attic. Whoa. Portrait of Mr. Strange. Dr. Strange. It means changing from one language way of writing things down to another language's way? Attic, I want to go to the attic. Maybe I can't go to the attic. What's the way to the attic? This doesn't really show where doors are. Door's locked. Lock resembles a coat of arms. Oh god, now just Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Going. Whoa, 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 whoa. I pressed wrong. I pressed. Oh god. Oh, what am I doing? Oh god, why is it zooming in like that? That is so weird. How'd I? What? Okay, okay, just, okay, nice paintings. Nice paintings. That's a weird double frame. Don't think I've ever seen like a painting with like a double frame like that. That's very funky. This is Odor. Thanks, R2. Is there a staircase here? According to the map, I am now on a staircase. This is confusing me greatly. Yeah, I am, Is this supposed to be a... Oh! That's the staircase! That's the staircase! Suddenly I remembered how buildings can be like made, and there's sometimes like a weird like staircase like this, but I don't like how isn't this supposed to like maybe like how do you open this? Is it like a rope or something I pull or something? I don't know. Can I jump? Hmm. Well, maybe I can't get to the attic immediately. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to read in this game. Well, okay, maybe I can't read those. How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Okay, that's the calendar. 1882. Something there that says the unnatural murder. Inhuman murder. Oh god. Dear Miss Thomas, congratulations on your new positions as the Manor's housekeeper. I understand that making your way through this old mansion can be overwhelming. Oh yeah, I am very overwhelmed. So I've put together this letter to help you get oriented. This is the ballroom hall key. This is the Manor's west wing key. Finally, this is the service key. Use it to access service room. Okay, I don't mean... Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah. Did I keep all of this stuff? Oh, it doesn't go into my inventory? Where's my inventory? Inventory. Oh, okay, so this is like no notes section here? What's this stuff? I don't... Am I supposed to be like right here? What is this supposed to be? Fill in my own journal? If I'm supposed to fill in my own journal, I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing it. I wonder if maybe toggle mode? Toggle mode doesn't do anything. Toggle mode doesn't do anything. This is yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna hopefully this is not a grand mistake. I'll just move forward now without writing my own notes, and I feel like it's so rare I play games where it's expected. Oh shit! Is there gonna be a music puzzle in this game? I should just quit immediately. The wedding march. Do I need to play this? Is this a puzzle where now I just need to play this? He looks at the piano. It's written down in the partiture. Okay, I don't think I can play. Oh god, this doesn't look good. Painted in blood. The Red Publishing Company. 667, Dark Avenue. Well, this looks spooky. Is this supposed to be like a comic book or novel? Did they have comic books in 1889? When did comic books become a thing? They probably didn't exist in 1889. I'm willing to bet. They did have comic books, really? The mystery continues. With more than 3 years of investigation, the case of missing persons have not yet been resolved. So I feel like there's probably going to be a plot twist here where Strange is like the like a murderer, like he's killed everyone. Whoa! I got an achievement when I looked at this painting. A strong smell of paint emanates from this painting. It was recently finished. Can I paint? Ah, they should have added a painting minigame here. And then I like paint, I like draw like a mustache on like everyone. It'd be great. Missed opportunity, I guess. This looks like a puzzle. Now that's a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Respawn ball. Why am I getting keyboard prompt for that, but no prompt on the gamepad? Oh god. I think this is the way. I think I'm going the right way. This is not the puzzle I expected to get in this game. Oh god, this is... This might be easy with a mouse. Oh god, maybe not easy with a mouse. Oh, this is... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I think I'll go back to gamepad. This is... I feel like here I would want to make like a quick movement. There we go. I'll try using keyboard. Keyboard is more precise. Oh, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't worry, fake. This is probably the only puzzle I will ever solve in this game. Ballroom hall key. Okay, equip. What did that note say again? This is the ballroom hall key. Okay, so it's okay. Key for the ballroom hallway, and it's not used anywhere else. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Letter of rejection. Dear Miss Katharina, at the Royal Academy of Arts, we are very grateful to the interest of our aspiring students to enter this institution. Unfortunately, on this occasion, we must inform you that you do not meet the expectations or artistic requirements that are required to enter in a prestigious academy. Art is silent poetry. Okay, so they didn't like her artwork. Locked from the other side. So many paintings. Seems that one of the twins had a young suitor. Is the bear hiding any secrets? Can I drink tea? Is this Layers of Fear? I don't think so. I haven't heard much of Layers of Fear, but I do know it's a first-person horror game. It's definitely too spooky for me. The brave legionary soldier switched his side. He wears a green uniform now, with a colorful feathers blue hat and high boots in black. He wields a long saber now, like his mustache, long and sharp, to protect the lives of those with devotion and loyalty fight along with him to protect the right cause. Is this important? Is there gonna be a quiz about that later? That's a weird, funky design. Is this supposed to be like a super old school sink? It's a very weird design. Wait, I want to open the package. Oh. Alice Beyond Wonderland. When was the first version of this fairy tale written? Was that first written in 1889? Oh god, I am getting lost. Did I do everything in here? Door is locked. Crown shape. Crown! Okay. Back in the main hall. Like a cellar as well. I got I got the ballroom key, right? So I should probably go towards the ballroom. The movement feel like slightly weird. I feel like they could add, like easily add jump scares to this game if they wanted to. But as far as I know, it's not a spooky game. I don't think it's supposed to be a spooky game. I think it also has the smartphone version, I think. A beautiful sea route planning world map. Hollandia Nova? Is that the original name for Australia? Was it like, did like Netherlands colonize it and call it Hollandia Nova? Also, I feel like the design of Australia it's kind of weird here. I feel like that's a very, very funky design of Australia. Is this what people thought the world was like in 1889? Very confusing. The old man Gay seems to hide something? Something behind the painting? Looks like it could be something behind the painting because like there's like two thingies there and there. They're not on the left side. I feel like it's gonna be like a hidden passage. What the what? What's the point of this? Hinges. Yeah, it looks like hinges. Yes, it is. It's gonna be like a safe or something behind the painting. I'm gonna become so rich. Can I drink? No, I can't drink. Smoke cigar? He went to the cobbler's to buy him some shoes, but when she came back, he was reading the news. Okay, okay, good. Nice. Scarlet Widow. Cool. 1 penny. Oh god, there's so much stuff to open. I had... oh. There we go. Okay, I can look at this. 3D models look pretty good in this game. Very detailed. What the? I don't think I recognize these characters. Some of them look kanji-esque, but I don't think they're kanji. Well, I'm finding puzzles. But I feel like I need to find clues. After traveling around the world to explore 3 different islands, my way of seeing the world changed forever. Is that supposed to be a hint? Am I supposed to like look at 3 different islands on the globe thingy? Could be all forms of Chinese character? Yeah, maybe. Look at this one. Nothing cool about Iceland. What about UK? Ireland? What about these isles? What about Africa? Whoa! There seems to be some kind of trigger mechanism. Something went wrong, maybe I should try again. Okay, so I move onto this island. What would... Okay, so then what island is that? First Solomon? I think I'm familiar with the island Solomon. I'm very confused. I triggered it. The movement for this is kind of confusing, but like this is down, this is up, this is right, this is left. Like it feels like horizontal is flipped. So I kind of get left and right like wrong all the time. Was it a timer? I think it's a timer. I think like I start there, and then I think there's some other islands I need to look at. Maybe these. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing more hints. I feel like I'm missing more hints. There's so many islands. There's like this was one of them. Is it just random? Oh no, it was no. I think I hit the timer. Okay. I don't know. This is. Let's just pretend that's a red herring, and I don't actually have to do anything with it. Red herring puzzle. This is a stupid room. I don't want to be here anymore. Stupid study. I hate the study. Dreaming of chivalry tales. The Butcher of Oxford Street. Written by Caleb Fritz. Are these like actual, like old stories? Or is it made up for the game? The fireplace is unlit. The clock is missing the minute hand. Okay, that's probably another puzzle. I can press... I think I can press like... Oh, this is kind of weird. So I use left and right on the D-pad to navigate the books, but also I think right on D-pad is always zoom in. That's kind of weird because RT is also zoom in. I wonder if there's a bug in the game. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, this like clicking right just feels bad. Oh god, this is... I guess I can also just use the directional keys. Well, so I can swap these, but they all look identical. Okay, okay, sure. Nothing happens. Needs a power source. Well, I'm finding a lot of puzzles where I have no idea what to do. Like this is just weird. I mean, this is already in alphabetical order, right? I don't see anything wrong here. And then these just have nothing on them. I'm just gonna assume that... Wait, was there a... Okay, never mind, I thought I saw like a prompt for rotating shelf, but no, it's just this. That does nothing on like the middle shelf. I don't know, this is very confusing. Maybe this is gonna be one of those games where it just does a very good job making me feel very stupid. Okay. Oh, another key. Desk key. Oh yeah, there was like a thingy earlier that said like there was a key outside like the library. I forget where I'm supposed to be using the key. Is that a part of the library? When you're open to look at problems from a new perspective, Even the darkest situation suddenly becomes clear. Well, so I guess I should go to second floor in the library and then look down towards like a chair, and then like everything will become like super clear. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna change everything. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, I think here. Okay. Wow. Wow, that changed everything. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that picture was all about. But I think I think it had this point of view. I think it was like, I think it was looking here. Okay, this looks like a more straightforward puzzle. I assume I just need to make these aligned. Um. Um. Kind of. Okay, maybe these. Okay, I think these two fit. I think these two fit. Okay, I think these three fit. Oh. I feel like I feel like I can't find the right side of this. So maybe this is supposed to be all the way to the right then. Maybe this is maybe this is supposed to be all the way to the left because I can't find like the. I feel like it should be easy to find like the left of him because it should be like a white, like someone's like sleeves. Ah. I don't think I did a great job at this. This arm is kinda coming out of nowhere. Looks like the remake puzzle. It did have a similar puzzle. Oh yeah, it did have basically the same puzzle, didn't it? I remember now, yeah. The drum has to be on the end. White guy should be in the middle. But I don't see what should be on the left. I feel like this. I feel like you should clearly see like the sleeves here on the right side and on this books, but I don't see where that would be. I think I also got this. I think I like these two. I don't know. Okay, that was right. Oh, I guess actually, okay, yeah. You could barely see like the white sleeve behind the guy with like the red thingy thing. Yeah, you can kind of see how like this kind of makes sense. And it's a puzzle! Oh, Faith's gonna be so mad that he was FK as I did one puzzle. Phonograph cylinder. Wax cylinder used to record and reproduce music and sound on the phonograph. Cool, cool. Appreciating good art, good literature, and good music will open many doors for you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Am I supposed to read all of this? I am a sick man. I am a spiteful man. I am an unattractive man. I believe my liver is diseased. However, I know nothing at all about my disease and do not know for certain what ails me. I don't consult a doctor for it and never have. I have a respect for medicine. Okay, I won't read all of that. That's way too much to read. That's way too much to read. The Raven. The Raven software. I hope people liked the new video I uploaded today. Very cool Star Wars Jedi Outcast mod. Very gonk. Okay, I think I'm done up here. At least I don't know what else to do up here. I find it very weird that one hint was all like looking at stuff from a new perspective makes things more clear or something, and like what is this supposed to tell me right here? I don't see how looking at it from this perspective will change anything. I can easily see like the top of books from this angle, but I don't think that's relevant. You can read those tiny letters. Yes, I can. I mean, I'm playing at 1440p though, so I have many pixels. Also, I mean, I just realized I could also just do this. Now it might be readable in stream as well. Yes, I have a magnifying glass. That's my secret. I use it with my PC monitor all the time. Okay, I want to go to the ballroom. I hope there are balls in the ballroom. Door is locked. The game likes this puzzle where I've like swapped stuff. It's a big fan of that puzzle. Maybe every puzzle is just gonna be this. Like it's just gonna be the entire game. Whoa. Danse macabre. Oh, that's my magnifying glass. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I've found the hint for this puzzle yet. So like a horsey, dragon, knight, woman, and like a tower. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like how shiny everything is. Very shiny floor. I feel like this house is in a pretty good condition despite being, I think, abandoned. Like the owner recently died, right? I forget, am I playing a relative or not? I feel like I'm here to... Oh god, I think I've already forgotten the intro. I feel like I'm here to like find the will or something. I think, I'm not sure. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can interact with all of them. Maybe I'm lucky, maybe this is actually the correct order. This monocle will help you see things as I saw them. With it, you will understand my way of seeing the world. My personal stamp will help you find hidden messages. Is it gonna be like the room? I feel like the room. You got like a monocle that'll let you see hints in the world. The life cycle. Okay. Is this a hint? Am I supposed to click all of the pictures? And I have to click like the order of like the ages of the persons depicted in the paintings. That's going to be very tedious with like 30 paintings. This is basically like the... I mean, that was a puzzle in RE1, I remember. I want to find this monocle. Okay, I have 1 out of 3 cylinders. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Will I get a DMCA now? Oh, wait. Music stops playing as I leave. Hello, Emerald! Okay, it's empty. I don't know, maybe I have to like get all 3 cylinders and like play the music in the correct order. Because I mean, I don't know, I couldn't leave while the music was playing, you know, so I don't see what else I can do there. Doors locked. The lock resembles an harp. A harp? An harp? An harp? Are you supposed to spell that with A-N? An harp? A harp? I am very confused. I don't understand English anymore. Okay, let's see if I can find other rooms to explore. What's the difference between like a phonograph and like a gramophone? I guess actually gramophone they play like those big vinyl thingies. And I guess phonograph they play weird cylinders. This is very, 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 very new tech for me. Crimson blood. Oh, the painting is bleeding. Oh my god. Maybe I need to play the music to open the door? All clock doesn't have to work. Can I steal one of the hands? Like try every order here? Maybe this is something I can just fiddle with for the heck of it. Well, I'm willing to bet if I do the right order here, then this opens and I can take one of the hands, and then I can fix the other clock. Where did I find that one note again about that one key? Oh, I think, okay, yeah, this is actually it, I think. When done, please leave the key to my desk inside the mail organizer in the hall outside the library. Okay, so that's the key I found. So it's the keys to Mr. Strange's desk. So if I find like an office or something. I'm not sure where it would be. In the study, maybe? I feel like the study or private room. I feel like one of those two could have like a desk. Let's go to the study again. Or was I? Did I have access to the study? I think I've been in the study. Okay, I've been here, but I think for some reason I like interacted with everything in this room except for the desk. I somehow didn't think of interacting with the desk, which seems kind of silly of me. Okay, that's a very old school typewriter. Whoa! Oh god, should I read all of this as well? Expedition log day 1. The first voyage of the Camille. Camille Vasquez. As a first step for the expansion of the railway company to maritime passenger transport, we carried out an expedition to explore new sea routes aboard the Camille. the first ship of a new fleet of ships acquired for this purpose. The climate and the crew's thirst made us land on a series of small islands where I was able to make amazing observations. The inhabitants of these remote lost islands, forgotten by civilization, had pretty clear characteristics. They enjoyed vitality and a splendid appearance of youth even in the oldest inhabitants. It seemed that that time had been kind to those people, a situation that left me extremely amazed and wondering if there was an underlying reason. So are those, is this a hint what islands I need to look at? It's islands with forgotten by civilizations? Am I supposed to like know history and like geography? Because I am already super lost. This game is asking like way too much of me. These are very nice looking models. I'm kind of surprised this isn't locked. Like I kind of thought I needed to use the key here. Kind of expected something in this test to be locked. Whoa! What is that again? A wax seal with the family heraldry? Am I supposed to remember this symbol? I feel like I've already seen this symbol other places. I just like looking at these models, they're so detailed. Oh, okay, finally. Finally! Key, I have key. Yes. Yeah. Another key, yes. Actually, wait, is this a key? Train motif key? Okay, cool. Choo choo. Okay, cool. Cool. Pay attention to children. Sometimes they find very unusual ways to tell us key things. Oh boy. Okay, do I need to go to like the children room? And that gives me hints as to what I need to write. Wasn't I already in something like children room? Oh god, yeah, this. Oh god. I feel like this game is asking me to pay attention to things. This is gonna be bad. Along with the will, there's a note that reads, "The kids' toys hold the key to the old's joy." Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of just the same hint as this. Go back to the globe, says Julia. I mean, I know that one of the islands I need to look at is definitely the Solomon Isles. Oh god, I keep getting confused by this movement. Like I kind of hate how like the horizontal movement feels flipped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to look at. I'm only getting like the thing happening when I go here. Like this is the only place where I get the text. And sometimes it makes a sound. It doesn't make a sound every time, just sometimes it decides to make a sound. Okay, I'll just leave this for now. Let's go to the children room. Twins room, I guess it would be. Don't know how long this game is. I don't. I did see Steam reviews where people have played it for like up to 10 hours, so maybe that's how long the game is. So yeah, I don't think it's super short. But yeah, I feel like if it's 10 hours, there's no way I'm beating it today. Something is missing here. Below an engraving Latin reads, "The lineage is eternal." Lineage? Lineage? Words. Words are confusing. English is a very confusing language. Okay, I've been here before. Could it be like this weird note? I feel like this could be a hint for a puzzle, but I don't think it's a typewriter hint. The game is also pretty new, so there might not be that much information about it online, like about how long it is. I think it was released like 2 weeks ago or something. That's also missing one of the like arms, whatever it's called. Zamer's also paying 0 attention because you're gaming. What game are you gaming? Okay, maybe there's like another. Actually, maybe I need to like open this. This leads to the closet. Have you been in the bathroom? How do I go to the bathroom? I want to go to the bathroom. Dragon Age Inquisition. Ooh. I don't. Wait, is the bathroom connected to the closet? Is that how I get to the bathroom? I think I remember Akamete is saying that he really liked Dragon Age Inquisition. I just realized now, kind of late, that drawers are always closing by themselves. Now that's spooky. Did they not sequel? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I think I did remember that being announced. Nicholas' room. The door is locked. Okay, maybe this is where I get the hints about the typewriter. Wait, those stay open? This was closed, right? So I did get a key. Wait. Is the key to the children room? It meant that there was like a train motif. Choo choo. Zamer's gotten tired of the Bioware games and their quality. Does that mean that that you're not enjoying Dragon Age Inquisition too much? Flush the toilet. Oh, I can't. It isn't enough. Nice. Nothing to do in here? Nothing to do now? Okay, I guess. Guess nothing. Guess nothing. Horsey! UG. GU. Is that all I need to write on the typewriter? UG? GU? I think I can remember that without writing it down. Oh. The game loves having this puzzle. The game loves having this puzzle. Is this related to the note I found earlier? Is this today's Wordle? Well, I'm stuck. I'm also bad at Wordle. I am so bad at Wordle. Pimento. I don't like this word. Every time my father yells it, he makes us take more medicines with a strange taste that makes me feel weird. Especially the most recent red one. I never want to take it again. Okay, so it's a 6-letter word that the father yells. Is it a name? Is it the name of a medicine? I don't know the word. Am I supposed to know the word already? I know basically no words. I'm very bad with words. Train? Another word. Train? I know that word. That's not a six-letter word though. Lullaby. He looks at the muse. It's written down in the partiture. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool drawings. Very cool drawings. The ghost town. Zamra has never known words in her life. I can relate. I can very much relate. Tom and the Not the Pig. Media Town Publishing. Oh god. Oh god, I can read this entire thing? Oh no. I need to read this entire thing. That's too much to read. Let's just skip this for now. Let's just assume this pig story is not important. Is the word supposed to be super obvious? Okay, this just reminds me that I am so bad at Wordle. Like when I do Wordle, I always have to go with the strategy of just removing. I remove as many letters as possible until there's basically like one or two like combinations left. Oh, Eureka! Okay. See, I'm not entirely useless. Not entirely useless. Did something happen? Is that what I'm supposed to be writing on the typewriter? Just refund the game. Reading is too hard for you. No. I can't give up this easily. After ordering the block spelling this word, they stay fixed in this position. I think that means I need to probably just write this now. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm lost. How do I get out of here? Okay, what was this first floor? Oh god, I'm so lost. Even with a map, I can't remember where I can go. I can't remember what's closed and what's open. Wasn't it study? Oh god, it's annoying when I press right on the D-pad, it always zooms in. Shit. Oh, okay. I take it back. No shit. I just had to wait like 2 seconds. 7:45? Is that what I need to like set a clock to? It's locked. Look for clues that can illuminate your mind to find the key to the safe. I feel like this is a hint. 7:45. The old man's gaze seems to hide something. But he's on this side, narrator. Yeah, this is a huge mansion. Whoa, this hole is dangerous. I guess I should explore more now. I guess, probably, I don't know.
Very nice.
Have I gotten any new keys? No. I don't think I've tried to enter every room though, so there's probably rooms here and there I can't. Like I can go and do stuff in. I think it's pretty obvious. Like I need to find like that minute hand. Kitty. Chat noir safety matches. She took a clean dish to get him some stripe, but when she came back, he was smoking a pipe. That's similar to the other thing I read earlier. Have I looked through this? I don't think I have. Black letter. That part of the texture kind of stands out compared to everything else. The Great Exhibition of the Sciences and the Arts. I can't... Okay, I can interact with this, but... Well, I can't interact with what's inside. Did I already take something from there? I don't think so. I can't remember. I need to find that monocle. I want to find that monocle. Compass. Okay, well... Although, I mean, there was... like this. That's to be a hint for this. Like, this has to be a puzzle, right? I guess it was like one or two puzzles I skipped in the library, right? There was that the globe thing. And the books I could rearrange. Roll! Did I go through this? Okay, I don't remember looking at this. Nothing important. Door is locked from the other side. I wish doorways were like apparent somehow on the map. Oh yeah, that's another puzzle, like the ballroom. That's another puzzle. Is it LT to run? I feel like I'm not really... Doesn't really feel like running. Yeah, LT is supposed to be sprint, but when I press it, I don't really feel like I'm going faster. Oh yeah, this... Oh god, yeah, there's actually puzzles everywhere. I'm realizing that puzzles everywhere. Did I try opening this door? Was this door locked? Symbols and a heart. Should I find 4 paintings that best resemble like this? The life cycle of a tree? There would be 4 paintings I would be looking for. Yonsku! That's an intense painting. Zoom in. Okay, so I don't think I have to literally look for trees at least, because I don't see a single tree anywhere. This is gonna be like a person who's like really young, really old, etc. But it's like people everywhere. And I feel like it would make sense that I need to find 4. Like I need to find 4 paintings. They're kind of like arranged in blocks, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it like select 1 painting from like each block? Is that how it works? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing stands out to me here. Oh, that's a globe. I hope the game like lets me do puzzles in various orders. Would be kind of a bummer if I need to do puzzles in a super specific order. Okay, let's start to find more doors. What was this again? Oh yeah, this weird. I don't understand it. I don't understand this painting. I mean this photo. I noticed like the jacket isn't here. Is that the hint? Like the jacket is invisible there, so I should be interacting with the jacket. No, can't interact with the jacket. I was supposed to read this book. Oh yeah, I also need the power source for this thing. So many things to do in this game. You know, this reminds me a little bit of Gone Home, I think it was. But Gone Home didn't really have, well, at least if I recall, it didn't really have puzzles. It was mostly just you walking around, reading, and like doing very basic fiddling with stuffs. It was a very short game as well. Okay, I've been in Twins' rooms, been in Nicholas' room. Did I access the family room? Oh yeah, I've been here. By the way, like I do have I didn't see this earlier. The crank wheel is missing. Okay. What would this do? Loft ladder? Oh, loft ladder! Oh! Oh! Okay. It's super important. Super important that I find this crank wheel. But I was saying, like, I think I have like the no backseating tag active, but for anyone who hasn't played the game before, like from those people, I'm kind of okay with like hints from those people who are basically like playing the game like basically alongside me now. Those hints I am okay with. Lock from the side. So that means I need to go via the attic to get to the sewing room. Have I been in the closet? Have I been in master bedroom? So many paintings. The doggos. Are these all like classic paintings they've been using? I assume so. I'll be very impressed if all the paintings have been made for this game. They're pretty nice paintings. Okay, what doors have I not tried? Okay, so I can't access this part of the house. Like, everything top left here. I need a key that resembles a coat of arms to access that part of the mansion. That's locked. This was also locked, right? No, I can go here. Have I been here before? Wow, fancy paintings. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, god damn it! Everything's locked. God damn it. I'm kind of worried. I'm supposed to be solving one of the puzzles that I found already. I feel like this puzzle over here is better with the with this big clock. The keyhole there. I don't know if this is something I'm supposed to be interacting with. I mean, there is also the magical hint button I could press. How horrible would it be if I were to press that button? I think I've looked here. Things in literature about murders and serial killers. Yeah, he had this had his interests. Can I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. It's spooky. No. Hey, you have missed, I think, 3 puzzles? There was one puzzle where I, oh god, what were the puzzles again? Was it only 2? Was it only 2? Was it only 2? There was one puzzle where I had to rearrange letters. I feel like we shouldn't talk about that one, because that just illustrates how horrible I'm at Wordle, because it took ages for me to solve like a stupidly simple puzzle. And then I did something else that was super easy, but I forget what it was. But it was something like very, very, very simple. I have, though, found like a bunch of puzzles that I can't solve. Maybe I'll let Fake look at them, and maybe he'll instantly figure out the solution. The book rearranged puzzle. Oh yeah, there was like basically that puzzles from like Remake. That was like that. Yeah, I just had like rearrange books, so like the book covers basically like lined up. And I have a puzzle here. This is one of the puzzles that I can't solve. So there's a world map. There's a world map. There's like islands on the world map. There's like a hint here which says that after traveling around the world to explore the 3 different continents, to explore 3 different islands, we may my way of seeing the world change forever. So that's one of the hints. I need like find special islands, and there's another hint. Not that one. No. Oh god, yeah, this is another hint where like they landed on a series of small islands where like the inhabitants of these remote islands forgotten by civilizations, they were like aged well and blah blah blah. And I have to find 3 of them. One of them is this. And then I don't know what else to look at. I don't know. I've been looking. It's not the big Australia island. It's not that. I don't think that's one of them. Something went wrong. Why? Did I look at... Is that a timer, or did I look at the wrong thing? Yes, I found a small island randomly. This is very finicky, the way this behaves. Like, if I look at that island twice in a row, like then it fails. Oh, that was one of them, I think. I saw the text there. I think okay, is that like the second island I'm supposed to be looking at? Like one of these islands? Okay, so that's the second one. I mean, is there just like a ton of islands there? Like that's I don't know. This is very confusing. Maybe maybe the third one is over here. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like something is triggering weird when I go here. I feel. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a rude sound. Okay, it's in here in the Caribbean. It's very... Oh god, I hate the controls for this. So if I... Okay, there's nothing happens here if I try to look at this as the first one. I mean, it seems like the first two, like it has to be like these two. Like those are definitely the first two. But I hate the controls for this. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because like horizontal movement is inversed. The controls. Is this better with mouse? No, it's just messed up. However. Whoa. Oh god, is it gonna be like a ton of islands? Why did I think it was 3? Something told me it would be 3, but is it like even more? And have to go like specific order? Is it now like was it like okay. Okay. So yeah, Madagascar was the last one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, 7:45 as that spooky painting said. And this is gonna be like a rotary puzzle where I have to like align everything. I'm probably gonna make that one like family heirloom symbol. Oh, okay. I thought it was it strong box? Strong box. Strong box. Very strong box. Very, very strong box. West Wing. We're doing everything! Bronze medallion. Does it work here? There we go. In the Manor's art room. Oh, there's a new objective. Investigate if it's possible to access the art room through the audition halls. Okay, okay. And this says, this is a puzzle where those we have to move the thingies, the knight and everything. Oh no, wait, no, it isn't. The symbols don't match up. Yeah, the symbols don't match up. There's a different puzzle, I guess. Anyway, in the Manor's art room, guarded by cold, timeless heroes, lies my life's work of priceless legacy destined to change the way we understand the world and the future of humanity itself. This is my true legacy, and it will await eternally for the one who demonstrates the 4 unshakable virtues under which I directed my own life. Okay. I probably need to remember this order, but I don't think I've seen this puzzle yet, right? So it's like a lion thingy, cogs, hourglass, and towers. Um, 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 This is probably for the puzzle I just read about. West Wing. Let's go to the West Wing. Oh yeah, this is another puzzle. Like I need to get the correct order of these Chinese-looking characters, but I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen any hints to this, and I kind of feel like surely it's going to be like a hint to this. Solution to this puzzle is written down somewhere. Yeah, that's. I feel like that probably makes sense. Statues matter, like on this. Maybe. I don't know. Should I also remember the location of the statues? We'll see if I have memorized their positions. Yeah, it could be part of the puzzle. How many FMV ghosts have you missed? 0, I'm afraid. 0. I don't think they exist in this game, which is very sad. Oh yeah, there's also a puzzle over here. Actually, there are 2 puzzles. First of all, there's this puzzle. Like these books have like icons. Like horsey, knight, dragon, woman, tower. But I haven't seen any hints what this order is supposed to be. And then there's this nonsense. This nonsense is scaring me. I don't like this nonsense. So all these paintings, I can interact with all of them! I can interact with all of them! And then there's a hint here. The life cycle. And I don't know. There's also this thing. Talks about like a monocle. Let me see things a different way. Maybe I need the monocle before I can do the painting puzzle. Oh, and I also found this phonograph that I can play music on. It's pretty cool. Like this is pretty rad. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know what the point of that is. Did I ever see the video of the guy breaking the cylinder? I have not seen the video with the guy breaking the cylinder. Is that like a must watch? Reserved for the owners and the guests. Where's a bloody West Wing? I thought it would be like maybe the top left area here. I don't know. I feel like wouldn't this count as West Wing? I don't know. This is I don't know. I don't know mansions. I think it's more about compass direction than mansions. I guess that's a fair point. I guess I don't know where west is. I just assume that on the map, like left is west. I guess that's kind of that's a pretty good point. Maybe this direction is west. Maybe this is west.
Remember that I let you live.
Oh, the west wing door is locked. Okay, so okay. Yeah, I'm having a hunch this might be west. Okay, so yeah. Okay. I think we're on the west wing.
I'll see you dead.
How many paintings? Big cool paintings. Guest room. The controls for this are kind of weird. Well, 999. Should I call 999? I don't think it's 999. I don't think this is the way. Okay, so what can I actually enter here? 8675309. Is that a reference to something? There seems to be nothing to do in any of the bathrooms in this game. Very disappointing. It's a song? Okay, let's try 911. Maybe it's gonna be an Easter egg. When did 911 become a thing? When was that number invented? I mean, I haven't got a hint of this, right? Also, okay, maybe do I still have the West Wing key? No, I don't. Oh, okay. Well, shit. This didn't really lead to anywhere besides this one puzzle, and I haven't had any clues. Have I had any clues? Maybe I should go back and reread notes, because I mean, I feel like the game is like leading me here right now. But I mean, I have no clues what I'm supposed to be calling. 1968 for 9-1. Is that when it got invented? Oh, did I not try this door? Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't try this door. Okay. Progress. Oh god, text. Oh no. Expedition log day 3. I think I've found day 1, but I haven't found day 2. The bioactive enzyme. I have made a surprising discovery. After analyzing the water samples collected on the islands, I've been able to determine that its chemical composition, it has a component that delays cell deterioration. In the sediments of the water, I've managed to identify an enzyme? Is it enzyme or enzyme? Or gene from rare species of amphibians and reptiles native to these islands. These animals have an extraordinary longevity since the cellular aging is much slower than other species. Some of these animals even live for hundreds of years. It is perhaps possible that the natives of the island who consume these waters have been able to assimilate this gene. How do they know the animals have been living for hundreds of years? I mean, wouldn't they have to live themselves for hundreds of years to tell they're living for hundreds of years? Okay, so I feel like that was just fluff text. I don't think that was related to any puzzle. I think that was like just lore. The Marauder of Thames Express. Is that how I pronounce Thames? Thames? I shall BRB quickly. Thames. Is it pronounced Thames? Thames? That makes no sense. Why is it pronounced Thames, not Thames? I'm gonna call the UK and have it officially renamed to Thames, because it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. Like I see the letters. If they want to be pronounced Thames, they should spell like Thames. I'm very offended. You're right. The genetic Transliteration process that seemed theoretically impossible has been validated by a procedure using the bioactive in vitro culture technique on a canine specimen. I can't wait any longer to receive the new results obtained by the new sets of test subjects. Okay, that's from Dr. Cassia Strata von Nama to Strange. Hadley Strange. Cool, cool. Oh! In a fair battle, all the opponents must be equal. Oh, this seems like a hint. Oh, this is a hint. This is like a super hint. That's like the biggest hint I've ever seen. I don't know what's a hint for, but that's a hint. Okay. Oh no music puzzle, please. Prelude and Fugue in C minor. He looks at Brahms. He's written down in the partiture. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Murder. Whoa. Our loyal butler, Jerome Graves? Graves. Execution. Murder. Oh! It seems some statuettes are missing in this curious mechanism. Okay. So I have to find cool looking action figures and then I make them equal. A polite guest should learn how to play his host's favorite game, since the nature of my legacy will only be revealed to whom demonstrates to be a trustworthy resident of this house. Do I have to learn how to play chess? I know how to play chess. Find a way to enter the guest room and learn more about the secret legacy. A fool's mate. Whoa, a new journal entry. Also known as a 2-move checkmate. It's a checkmate delivered after the fewest possible moves from the game's starting position. It can be achieved only by black giving checkmate on the second move with the queen. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, yeah, I totally know how to enter the guest room now as I've seen this. This solves everything. Wasn't the guest room where the telephone was? No, music room is next to telephone. Was guest room just locked? It's just locked. It's just locked. And then the telephone is here next to the music room. You think I have to do the fool's mate? But how do I do the fool's mate without the chessboard? It's difficult to play chess without a chessboard, in my humble opinion. What did I add to the journal? Okay. Okay. So I assume this is a puzzle where you don't need to know chess, you just need to know the position, probably, I guess? Yes, I figured out a journal. Apparently, when I interact with this illustration of a chessboard, the chessboard is added to the journal. That's literally all I have in my journal. Yes, it's a fool's mate, Tommy. This seems to be related to a puzzle, but I don't know. Find a way to enter the guest room and learn more about the secret legacy. I mean, I got that objective after interacting with this, but yeah, I don't know. There must be something I can interact with that I missed. I feel like it makes sense for it to be in this hallway. But the only thing I can interact with, as far as I know, is this. I don't know if I don't even know how many digits I'm supposed to input here. What I do. So I've used. So yeah, the West Wing key I've used only got access to this area. Look at this medallion. Is there somewhere I can place this? Maybe I'll just maybe the chessboard somewhere else? I don't remember seeing a chessboard. Let's just let's just go back to all areas. Like maybe I can like place this medallion somewhere that I've just forgotten about. I mean, I am very good at forgetting things. I feel like that's that's already like great motivation just to like go back to previous areas. I also haven't been taking notes. Oh, this thing. I can place something here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Have I done anything? I got this weird text. I don't know if that's supposed to be something. Oh yeah, this is one of the puzzles I had to solve earlier. I refuse to say the amount of time I needed to solve that puzzle. I refuse. You should not look back in the VODs. People should definitely never look back in the VODs. There's this. I didn't read this. Should I read this entire story? Once upon a time, after winter long as was cold, summer finally arrived, making quite happy little Tom. Early in the morning, little Tom woke up to be carefully dressed by his loving mom. Be careful while playing, the mother warned her son. Don't get dirty out there, 'cause you surely know your mother worked has, so please play slow. Is that English? Take this red shiny apple, the mother told Tom, while she fixing was. Is this written by Yoda? The crimson red bow tie of the handsome little boy, but Tom didn't notice what was hidden thereby, because he was absorbed looking at his nice tie. Back from the bushes, Pig jumps off, stealing as fast as it could the delicious apple as the boy peeled, scoff. I don't understand any of this. This is. Tom ran very angry after the nutty pig trough. The still wet streets of filthy puddles full. This is funky. Not a minute has passed since the struggle started on, both of them fighting hard over the shiny red fruit. After a long equal fight, it was finally won, but the one of the two who was clearly more strong. Tom had to be bathed sooner than he thought. Oh, sooner than he thought. While the mean nutty pig was far happy enjoying the apple down its own throat. That's like a typo there. The things a mother deal while raising his son, but I cannot be mad because I have a long. I don't like this. I disagree with the story. I disagree with the story. I disagree with it. I disagree with the story. There's a bathroom here. Yet another bathroom that I can't interact with.
Are you sure you want to be leaving a trail of blood in here?
There's a painting here. Oh yeah, this is, I need to find the crank wheel, and then I can open access to the loft. Pull tabs? The tabs? What are these tabs? The tabs! Pull the tabs! Pull the tabs! Pull the tabs!
How are you all doing?
I'm pulling the tabs.
Everyone feeling happy?
That's, the input for this is kind of weird, but I hope you're excited. I was pulling the tabs. Well, I mean, I guess I could pull them more directions as well. That's also a thing I could do. But I keep going the wrong direction. I'm very bad at this. Okay. Oh! I got an achievement. Got an achievement. Got an achievement. Top of picture? Was this something special? Top of picture? Well, top picture? Top picture? Okay, I didn't miss anything else there, right? I see like top of picture mentioned. I don't know if that's like something I should. That was something special, but yeah, I feel like that was probably just like for like a silly achievement. I think. What other rooms can I backtrack to? Locked from the other side. I still haven't pressed the hint button. I could press the hint button if I'm like super willing to give up. Hello, Logan. There's a library. Shall I go back to the library? There was a library. No help. Logging into sign, I should press the hint button. Study? Anything in the study? I feel like I'm done with this study. I feel like there's nothing else to do in the study. Actually, no, wait, there's a puzzle here I can do it. I'm definitely not done with the study. There's this puzzle. So all of these seem to have the same symbols.
This is General Munchie.
I'm wondering if there's just something in here that I missed that I can't interact with. I can interact with this. Oh no. Too much power for Logan. The almighty hint button will corrupt him. Yeah, I'm not finding anything else to interact with. I've done the typewriter puzzle. That was a hint for the island puzzle.
I confess, I admire your dedication to breaking shit, but this is hopeless. You should give up now.
Pretty sure I've gone through all of these drawers. That's a hint for a puzzle I haven't found yet?
What is that smell?
I feel like that's one of the puzzles I'm supposed to find next, I feel. Commit seppuku with letter open. I don't think that's an option, I'm afraid. I'm gonna go to the library. The library is a good place for learning. Oh yeah, there's also a weird thing here with I think the hint is here. Oh yeah, here. So this photograph. When you're open to look at problems from a new perspective, even the darker situations suddenly become clear. And then there's this photo from like the upper part of the library, looking down towards a
Snails
chair.
move faster than you.
And I don't
Including
get
the
it. I
ones
don't get
selling
what this
garbage.
photograph is supposed to be hinting. I feel like it's supposed to be giving me a hint about something. But if I go up here, and then I go over here, then I kind of feel like this isn't like... I don't know, I feel like this doesn't really change anything. Do you guys think this changes everything? I don't think it changes everything. I feel like it's kind of just the same. I feel like this point of view doesn't really change anything. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle I did earlier. I had like rearranged these books to make this like painting look correct. Try looking behind you. Oh, it's a window. Oh my god. It's forest.
I've seen faster shop mannequins.
Is there like a... Do you think there's like one specific book that I can interact with? That'd be kind of mean. That'd be a very mean puzzle. Like one of these books I can interact with. I think that was a puzzle in Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail. The actually, I think I got the name wrong. But the LucasArts indie game, the first one they made, I think it had a puzzle. We went to a library. I think there were like 2 books you can you could interact with that were important, and you just had like search like this for them. It was probably not the best puzzle LucasArts have made. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle down here. This. I can swap these books around. I can also swap these books around, but they all look generic. And then I can like rotate shelf. Oh! Okay, I can move them up or down. Okay, I didn't know I can move them, swap them up or down. That's something new. Am I supposed to spell something then? Maybe I'm supposed to spell something. Maybe I have to spell like a 6-letter word. I would say Eureka, but I feel like that's kind of impossible. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to spell a 6-letter word. Oh boy, should I spell oh boy? I don't know. I feel like that makes sense though. I feel like what I said makes sense. Is there something in here that like gives me a word? The butcher of Oxford Street. 1 penny. Oh yeah, and this clock hand. I mean, this clock is missing the minute hand. And I think I know where I can get it. I think it's the main hall. There's another puzzle there. Did I shove that puzzle? Maybe I'll shove that puzzle too. Oh, this is another thing. I need a power source for this thing. I don't think I know what this is even supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like a light or something? So here, I have a theory that I need to pull these in a specific order, and then I can probably open this and get the minute hand, and I use that in the other clock. That is my theory. But, I don't know about this. Dong dong dong, yeah, that is my progress so far, dong dong dong. And this, I feel like this box stands out as well, but there's like a key holder and everything, but it doesn't seem to be something I can interact with. But all that said, I feel like the game was very much leading me in the way of doing this. I feel like this is a puzzle the game wants me to do right now, but I don't know where. I don't know where. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the game has been very much like pushing me in a specific direction, where it wants me to do very specific puzzles. And like this is the last point of progression, like getting the West Wing key and then getting the hint for the chess puzzle. Maybe I missed like a chessboard in here. Did I open all of this? I think I did open all of this. I think I remember this. In a fair battle, all opponents must be equal. Maybe I should have a poll. Maybe I should have like a poll now and then, where I ask people if I should be pressing H for hints. I have to be honest, like right now I kind of like zero idea where I'm supposed to be going. And I'm willing to bet that I've just quite simply missed something. There's probably something I can interact with that I missed. That's my theory. Like I have a hunch like the puzzles in this game, I think they might be overall be pretty easy. I feel like the difficulty might be figuring out where the puzzles are and what the hints are. I feel like just finding stuff might be like the biggest challenge in this game. Maybe the chessboard is inside the guest room. I feel like that makes sense, kind of. It's locked. It only says it's locked. Can I use the medallion? Logan says I should press the tits out of H. What do you think, Logan? Sorry, Fake. Fake, do you think I should press H? Let's make it a poll. Let's make it a poll. Okay, we have a poll. We have a poll. Okay, so far people do not want me to cheat. No help. I am to have no help. I wonder where I'm missing something. Find a way to enter the guest room and learn more about the secret legacy. I don't think I've had any hints as to where I can find the key for the guest room, right? No, don't spank me! Oh wait, oh no, now people are, now most people are saying that I should cheat. Oh boy, this is, this poll is going places. I do seem pretty stuck. That is true. I do seem fairly stuck. I kinda have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That is true. Yeah, I'm using gamepads. I'm cheating. It's kind of a big disgrace. In my defense, I have no idea. I just have no idea. Smoke cigar, I tried. I tried. I can't. It's very sad. Very sad. Whoa, 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 I can walk on the desk? Cool. Shall I do this puzzle again? Oh yeah, I did this thing. I have no idea what to do here. I do kind of miss the ghosts from 13th doll. Those were good ghosts. Oh no! What does a draw mean? What does a draw mean? I don't know how to... Oh no. I don't know what to do with the draw. Does that mean that I choose? Time to close the game. No use of playing if I'm going to use hints. Oh god, that is strict. Might as well sell my computer if I'm going to be using hints. Oh no. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. I had not voted. I didn't vote. I thought I'd let chat choose, like fully choose. I didn't expect it to become a draw. Let's go back to the library. Maybe, I don't know. Google says only 4 hours with hints? Huh. So if I, well, I don't know, like, I mean, 4 hours with hints, that just sounds like any, like any point and click game if you, like, play with a walkthrough, like any adventure game, it's super fast if you just follow a guide. Like a first playthrough Monkey Island can be like dozens of hours if you refuse to look up hints, but if you just follow walkthrough, it's like 2 hours long. I wonder if it's gonna be like a reference set, like a 6-letter word somewhere in this room. Like where each letter is unique. I feel like I've seen this painting before. K? KH? Let's go up here again. You should have seen Manor's paintings before. Is that a reference to have been like walking back and forth? Or are they all like super famous paintings? I don't think I'm very good at like recognizing famous paintings. I can make another poll, but this time it's how many times I'm allowed to get a hint. Oof, I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of... I feel like that might be overly cruel if I'm allowed like 3 hints. And then I use the 3 hints and I'm like super stuck. Some of them are famous, oh boy, okay, yeah, then I'm just really bad. I think there's only like 1 that I've actually recognized. I feel like this is where like... I feel like the game tries to be a big hint with this. Like this point of view. But I don't get this point of view. I don't get it. What did that book say? Did that book say anything cool downstairs? Which one did I recognize? This one. I feel like I've seen this one before. I don't think I recognize any of the other ones, but they're nice paintings. They're pretty nice paintings. Oh, I can't interact with that book. Do I need to do like this? Maybe I need to do this before I get a hint with the book puzzle. The one of the old guys, a famous self-portrait, or really this one? Yeah, I don't recognize him. Never seen him before in my life. Not the woman with the pearl earring? This one? I don't think you're talking about this one. Like a Rembrandt or something, huh? Yeah, I don't think I know a lot about famous paintings. Okay, this painting is cool. This painting I'm into. I have no idea what painting this is, but this is a cool painting. I'm very into this painting. This is a very good painting. Yeah, these are good paintings. I don't know who made them, but they're pretty good paintings. Very well made. People were good at painting back in the day. You think it's about the Midsummer's Night's Dream? Oh, I like the composition by... oh, I forget his name. There's like a famous... famous composition made by a composer, and I forget his name, and it's really good. It's very good. I'm just... You know what? I think I might be rude. I think I might press H. I think I might press H. I know people will hate me, but I'm also kind of just walking back and forth constantly with no idea what to do, so I might be rude and press H. I'm very sorry.
I don't like you.
I'm gonna look up who composed what I'm talking about. Maybe I just... Okay, maybe I'm mixing up names. Maybe it's called something similar to A Midsummer's Dream, but it's not that. H? Everyone is saying H. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to press H. I am now pressing H. If anyone has a good argument as to why I should not press H, you need to yell right now. Just like yell stop. And have like tell me why I should not be pressing H, because I'm gonna press H. I'm pressing S. No, not escape. I'm pressing escape. You want me to press escape? No.
Flip and spin.
I am pressing H now. I must investigate the corridors near the children's rooms. I have a hunch that I'll find something useful in other toys. What? 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 Okay, that definitely sounds like there's just something I've missed that I can interact with. I will say this it didn't strike me as super obvious that I go to the children's room. I think is it upstairs? It's upstairs. Back to menu. No. I know I've gotten one hint. I don't think that's the reason people like give up entirely. What was the hint again? I'm just gonna press it again. Corridors near the children's rooms. So the corridors. So basically where I am now. Oh my god. Did I never look at this? Oh god. Okay, yeah, so I just did a bad job investigating this. Is this gonna be... Okay, so I need to look at that book. I need to look at the book. This. Blue hat, black boots, long saber, long mustache, green uniform. I'm gonna just write that down. I have a bad memory. Okay, fake, write it down. I don't have to write it down. Okay, fake. With fake writing it down, does that count as me pressing H again? Like a blue hat. Okay. It was green uniform, right? And also and then also long sabers, so yep, and then like black. Okay, there we go. I can use that in the library! I agree with Logan. I mean, I super agree with Logan. Like, I prefer personally to solve puzzles than look for puzzles. So I think that was actually an excellent usage of the key H. I think it was perfect. I think it was amazing. Because, I mean, it didn't help me solve any puzzle, it just helped me find the puzzle. Eureka! Oh, and then I go upstairs! Oh my god! And then it'll show a 6-letter word. Oh, okay, not quite what I expected, but close enough. Oh, okay, I think the game is actually nice enough just to show that in the journal. Okay, so I don't have to remember the symbols. Yes, 6-letter word, exactly, exactly! I predicted everything! And then I go to the... Was that in the study? I think it was in the study. Does anyone feel like writing these symbols down? Yeah, that's the first one. There's like a weird one with a roof. There's like a square. And there's like a hook thing. And then like a line with 2 of them. Okay, so roof, square, hook thing, and then like line with 2 lines. Okay. Oh my god, it's a rocket launcher! Oh, it's a monocolor. Isn't this something I got in the room as well? I'm pretty sure this ended up being like a mechanic in the room as well. Oh my god. Did I do things in the wrong order? I feel like I did things in the wrong order. This would have made this puzzle so much easier. Wait. Was Great Britain one of the islands I selected? I don't even remember that. I remember like Solomon, like Cuba and Madagascar. I remember those 3. I don't even remember selecting Great Britain. This is... I'm kind of sad I did things in the wrong order. This is slightly upsetting. Slightly upsetting. That stupid corridor! If only I'd found that toy in the corridor earlier, that would have made things so much better. I feel kind of silly that I didn't miss it, because it was just... I feel like I've been in that corridor like many times. I just don't know why I missed that one closet. That one cupboard. Okay, so ballroom. I have to go to the ballroom. Do I get any hints here about this? But yeah, I'm pretty sure now I get hints about the paintings, right? Oh my god! Oh, so... But which specific painting am I supposed to press? Is it any painting? Hidden messages. So yeah, like it's this, and this. Does the game actually want me to press every... Okay, fine. Okay, game. You want to do this? Let's do this. Let's do this, game. Let's do this. You want to do this? Let's do this. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, game. I'm doing it. You want to play rough? Oh, yep. I don't think that was it. Maybe I'm just supposed to press the paintings that are closest to the symbol? Huh. The life cycle. Is there anything else in the room I can look at? Do I press this? A seed. A young tree. An adult tree. An old tree. It's not what I did to begin with, Fake. I think that's what I did to begin with. Do I have to maybe like choose what is youngest here? Although I don't know, then I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be choosing on in the middle ones. But anyway, like okay, I mean that's a pretty young puppy. She looks youngish. Oh, that's oh. She's pregnant! She's pregnant! She's pregnant! She's young. I mean, this is gonna be like an adult. I feel like he's an adult. She's an adult. Like, these are all adults! Except for these. These are not adults. Those are kids. I mean, I feel like it's not nudity. Nudity is very adult. Nudity is very adult. And then this is gonna be old. Or dead. I think I might recognize that painting as well. I think that's also a painting I might recognize, maybe. That's an old man holding a dead man. Skeletons? Skeletons can be old people? Like old people turn into skeletons? I think I got it wrong. Ivan Grozny killed his son? Is this Ivan Grozny and he killed his son? That seems kind of rude. Accidentally killing his son? Oh wow, you guys know so much about classic paintings and I know like nothing. That one on the far top right is a pearl earring one? Do you mean all the one over here? Is this a famous painting? Huh. I don't think I recognize it. I hope I'm not horrible saying I don't recognize it. Okay, let's... Okay, so it's Bubby. Child. I mean, I feel like first and two are super obvious. Like, there's nothing else here. Like, am I supposed to, like, zoom in and see a child somewhere here? I feel like it's pretty obvious, like, it's this one. And then it's this one, I feel like it's kind of ambiguous. Maybe I'll just go with this one. Let's try this one. Like, this is one adult. I feel like maybe, like, this is... I would call this an adult, but maybe the game thinks it's too old. And this is, like, several people. This is too many. These are children. And this is, like, a lot of stuff. So let's try this one. Maybe it's always one person. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They even made a movie about the pearl earring painting. Really? I have no idea. What's the movie called? Is the movie called Famous Earring Pearl Painting? Old lady? Old lady? She doesn't even look that old. I would, like, I don't know, with this one I would expect someone who's like getting close to death or something. Okay, I'll go with this one. A bit more music. Wait, it's called Old Lady? Is that painting called Old Lady? Wow. I feel like the game is asking too much of me. Like, I need to know about paintings. I can hardly tell what's on a painting. Like, it took me ages before I realized there was a painting with like a pregnant woman. It took me like years. So, do I need to find 3 cylinders before something happens here? I feel like I probably need all 3 cylinders. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I probably need all 3 and not sure what I'm supposed to be doing after I have all 3, but yep, music. It's music. So maybe I'm supposed to revisit another room now with this magical vision thing that I picked up from the room. There's this puzzle. I have no idea. But this was what I'm probably supposed to find another clue somewhere. Use monocle elsewhere. Now find piano and play it exactly like that. Oh no, please no. No, no, no. Oh god. I shouldn't be in here. That is blinding me. Oh god, I'm so bitter about this. I brute forced this. There was a hint all along. Bathroom secrets? Secrets in the bathroom? There's a piano. Oh. This guest room that I can't open. I can call a number here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be calling. Yeah, this is basically me playing a Batman game now, like Detective Vision. It is a famous painting. Very nice paintings. I'm very impressed. Anything upstairs? Throw monocle away in rage? No, they'll be stuck. Then I can't progress anymore. I'm getting some stuttering in the game now. Then I don't know if that's showing up in the stream. I'm not sure if it is. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. Maybe I missed it because like there are 2 entrances to this room. So maybe I just always entered this way and I just never really explored like the end of that corridor. Oh, the grandfather clock. Maybe I can use monocle on that. Maybe I see hints there now. I'll just quickly explore the rest of the second story, then I'll go back downstairs. Yeah, and I know, Carbl. I commented on that earlier. I found it very confusing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to pronounce the H. I don't think you say a R. I don't think you say an R. Unless H counts as a vowel, and I don't think that's the case. I'm just very confused. I feel like it's like the herb thing all over again. Is it herb or is it herb? I like it. I like to say herb, even though I think it's technically herb. It's all very confusing. I don't understand English. I feel like English should be banned. Okay, I think I've been everywhere I have access to a second story, right? It's herb. Only Americans say herb. Okay, yeah, those silly Americans, so silly. Okay, I'll be sad if there's no hint next to the clock. Damn it! Okay, is it time for another poll? Is it time for another poll? Hello, H-Was. Is it time to press the almighty H? No help, says Jonsku. No help. Oh no. I'm sorry, H-Was. I still haven't done this puzzle. But I mean, I feel like I haven't found a 6-letter word that stands out. I must consult HWOS for the H. HWOS, do you think I should press the key H for another hint in the game so I know where I'm supposed to be going? Because, yet again, I have become stuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Puzzle games are hard. I feel like it's pretty rare that I beat an entire like point-and-click game with 0 hints. Usually I need like 1 or 2 hints, and if I am really stubborn, then my playthrough will be a long playthrough. I remember like, I don't know, it was like... I forget the name of the game. But yeah, this been like, I feel like there was one adventure game where I was stubborn and I streamed and I went with 0 hints and my playthrough just ended up being so goddamn long. I was stuck so many times. I forget the name of the game. I feel like it might be H time. I feel like it might be H time. In the room I needed hints constantly. Wasn't the first 2 room games super easy? I feel like in the 3rd room game, then maybe there I needed hints once or twice. Hammer time. Logan thinks it's H time. You know what? I think it's H time. I think it's H time. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I pressed it. Too late. I pressed it. In the study. In the study. I was in the study. I got a hint there about the map. But I've done that puzzle. I've done it. I've done it. I've done this puzzle. I've done it. Yeah, it is in the study. I was supposed to do this again? I don't think I can do this again. Wait, I can do it again? I broke the hint system by brute forcing it. Oh, please, no. That would be kind of funny. I would be kind of sad if that's the case. Maybe on the cigars? Cigar hints? Cigar hints, please. Let's just let's do the stupid globe thing again. So this. Well, over here. Did it! Did the puzzle! Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Yeah. I don't know what you want from me, game. Should I try pressing H again? To see if it updated? Now as I redid that puzzle? Sometimes a gar is just a gar. Is Gar here? I can't see. Pike said H, I'm pressing H. Inside register study. I'm in a study! I'm in his bloody study. Is this also a famous painting? Time to restart the game? No! I don't want to restart the game. New journal entry? Okay, maybe now I can press H and get a new hint. I should take a better look at the jewel box in the twins room, maybe we'll find a way to open it. Okay. So yeah, I think I got this hint because I never pressed on this before. So yeah, that was just like an out of order thing. But I managed to fix it. And I'm going the wrong way. This was second floor, right? Yeah. Twins room. What was in the twins room? Was there something I missed in the twins room? I don't remember missing anything in twins room. I disagree missing anything in the twins room. I missed nothing here. Oh, I never interacted with this. What? Is this... There's like... Did I just brute force my way to like the solution? I hate this. Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? Which one haven't I tried it? Which one haven't I tried? I forget. Maybe I do that one twice, okay. Hey, I don't like that puzzle if I was supposed to brute force it. I don't like it. Gaslighter. Shall I just set fire to the entire mansion and just get out of here? What can I burn? Have I found something that I can burn? Hi, teddy bear. Oh, okay. What can I burn? No! Smoke cigar! Yes! Oh my god, I hope this is a solution. I'll be so sad if this is not a solution. In the study, right? But the question is, which one? I think there are two different ones. Or maybe, yeah, there are two different ones that I can interact with. Oh, really, game? God damn it! God damn it! Um. There's also this medallion. I don't know where to use this. I feel like it's a puzzle I haven't found yet. Fireplace! Fireplace! Isn't there a fireplace somewhere? There was like a fireplace somewhere. Is that in study too? Oh god, Jesus Christ. There was another fireplace with logs. With actual logs. I forget room... I forget what room it was. Can I turn this off? Okay, thank you. Fireplace with logs, exactly! Ah, I forget where it is. Fireplace with logs. Did I gain access to this part? Fireplace with logs. Okay. Not here. This is locked, right? No. Okay, but I mean that doesn't lead anywhere. It has to be one of the rooms up here. I'm pretty sure I have found a fireplace that I had the interact icon on and it had logs. I am not insane. Not insane. I am not insane. Here it is, here it is. There it is. No. God damn it, I keep finding empty ones. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm so certain. So certain that I'm not insane. I don't think it was a children room. Oh god. Here it is? No, I was here seconds ago. Wait. Am I just... Haven't I been everywhere? I think I've been in every room now. I think I've been in every room that I have access to. But I could swear that I saw that. Like, I feel like early on, I found a fireplace, I can interact with it, and the game was all like, this isn't lit. And that's all the game said. But now I have a lighter. Wasn't this study? Did I check the study? Am I insane? I might be. Master bedroom? I don't have access to the master bedroom, like this entire place. I don't have access to it. I also don't have access to this. I also don't have access to the closet. I can't even go to the guest room yet, right? Yeah, there's a ton of rooms I can go to. Did I check the library? I think I checked the library. I don't know. Oh. Is it time? Do I press H? I'm gonna check the study again. Maybe I didn't do a good job checking the study. I think I did a good job checking the study. Is there maybe more than one fireplace in this room? There's not. Okay. Library! It was in the library. Okay, okay. Okay. Yes! Oh my god! It's the symbols for the books! I was sane all along, see? I'm sane, you are the ones who are insane, I'm the only sane one. Okay, so dragon, woman, tower, knight, horsey. Does anyone feel like writing that down quickly?
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Oh, wait, was that added to my journal? Oh, it was added to my journal, okay. Then people don't need to write it. Well, I mean, they can write it if they feel like writing it. Where was that? Was that next to the ballroom? I think it was next to the ballroom.
How can this be?
Oh, let's see if I can remember it myself. So I think it's dragon, woman, horsey lost. I think it was this. Yeah. It's a lost cylinder. I got an achievement. It spat out a key. Is that how music works? That is how music works? Okay, I have so much to learn about music, I guess. Oh, this is exciting. Whole new place, all new paintings. This paintings reminds me of the cover art for an old Amiga game that I forget the name of. It was by Cinemaware, but I forget the name of the game. Something tells me this painting is a door. I feel like R2-D2 is just like telling me that this is a door right now. Something tells me this is a door. These glasses and drinks are a door. Everything is a door. This entire wall is a door. This is... Okay, I'm very confused. I'm just tripping. The Lost Fountain, Day 2. In the taverns frequented by the natives of these islands, it is common to hear stories of very old people who attribute their longevity and strength to extinct sources of very cold and greenish natural water that prolonged the lives of those who consumed it. I couldn't help but make comparisons with the legend of the mythical Fountain of Eternal Youth, described by the explorer Ponce de Leon more than 300 years ago. We all know that the existence of such fountains are actually bedtime stories for children. However, intrigued by the vitality of these old people and the veracity with which they seem to tell the stories, I decided to take some samples of the sediments of these extinct springs to carry some tests with a microscope in my cabin. Deadly wager. Are these real stories? I feel like I want to Google this. Archie Walters. Archie Walters. Deadly wager? I think this might be fake. I think that I'm kind of sad. I was kind of hoping this was a real thing. These are real stories, but Google tells me nothing. Mr. Strange and his loyal dog Sharp, 1891. Why is everything a door? This is a door. This has to be a bug. That oh, it's chess, chess, chess. Don't think I got it right. Hold on. There we go. I know chess. I totally know chess. Guest room key. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Morrison. What? Don't tell me it's gonna be this puzzle again where I have to like brute force the order. Oh, I hate you, game. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, you have no idea how much I hate you, game. Intense hatred. Game, you have no idea how intense the hatred is. Oh, shit! Okay. What? Do I have to do it again? What? What is happening? What? 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 Have to. Do I have to like match them vertically? Okay, that wasn't just a room style puzzle. That was a room style puzzle. I just fiddled and then I did it. That was just a puzzle stolen from the room. That was just a room puzzle. Disguised key. A key hidden in a metallic ornament. Okay. Okay, well, okay. But now, like this, pacing, I feel like I'll be done with the game in just a few minutes. This is amazing pacing. I can't believe it. These flasks appear to contain some kind of medicinal formulas. I just want to look at all the paintings. It's very good paintings. So that's basically a shortcut. Okay, I think this is like only stuff. Lion head relief on the lock. I don't think I have that key. I have so many keys now. This is insane. Coat of arms, don't have that either, right? Yeah, it's a nice house. It's a pretty nice house. Okay, I forget everywhere I can use the harp key. Oh, sorry, ARP key. Let's go to the guest room though. This game is the anti-alone in the dark. I have to go to the attic last, yeah. I think right now I would definitely take Alone in the Dark over this, but I'm also enjoying this so far. But then again, it's pretty tough to beat Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark is almost a perfect game. ARP keys here, you think? I'm not sure where here was. Whoa! That looks like Cthulhu. I don't understand this language, but apparently guests of the mansion, Druid on a Sleepless Night. That's just Cthulhu. That's just Cthulhu. That's just Cthulhu. Is this a Cthulhu game? Is this a horror game? If you feel confused about your role in the place, please call Dr. Leland Burns. He can provide you the guidance you've been looking for. What's his number? I don't know his number. There's all kinds of funky stuffs. What sound am I hearing? What sound is this? There's a sound here. Am I hearing things? The telephone directory? Wasn't it like Leland Burns? What was his name again? Dr. Leland Burns. But Leland Harlan? Lola Burns? Oh, is it 4289? Is that the solution? I have to combine the two? Is that how it works? I'm betting it's 4289. I'm betting it's 4289. I'm betting I have to combine the two numbers. It's a silly puzzle. Use a lighter here? Should I just burn everything? Oh. The lighter was somehow like fully consumed by the fire. I think he like lit the lighter and like threw it into the fireplace. I think that's what the character did, which is doesn't seem like a rational thing to do, but oh well. Okay, 4289. Let's try that. Can I go behind the curtain? Oh, there's windows there. I thought it was like maybe like a closet or something. I'm just going crazy. Oh, and it's right there. Okay, 4289. Aha! The phone spat out a key as well. Everything spits out keys in this house. What the hell? Service key. That's I want to say there was a private room. A flammable lighter? Yeah, makes perfect sense. Did I do everything in the guest room? Did I go to the bathroom? Anything in the bathroom? There's a weird sound here. Spooky sound. Okay, I think I went through all of these. This is where I got a Cthulhu drawing. A gas leak? Oh go! Oh boy! That is oh god! That is yeah! That is oh god! That is not good. Okay, so I think this is where I use service key.
I'm gonna say no.
Such nice paintings. Lionhead. I don't think I have that key. Did I get an investigation symbol here for a second? Maybe just crazy. I think it was just crazy.
Jill. Alpha Team? RPD's STARS unit.
It's a bust. A person is not honest when he speaks for himself, but if you give him a mask, he will speak the truth. Do I need to give the bust a mask? Will I get banned if I look at the bust of the bust? Oh, those are nicely painted fruit. I am very impressed. Clocket door is closed, but the mechanism at the bottom appears to be working. Oh god. Some gears are missing. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should read this as this hint. You have proven to be trustworthy, now you must prove that you are prepared to face your dark side. The Templars guard the weapon you need to advance in this quest. The Templars? Is this an Assassin's Creed game? Find the treasure guarded by the Knights. That's not a hint, by the way, that's the objective button. That is, it's not cheating pressing the objective button. Use the gear thing I have? No, that's I have a medallion. I have a medallion. So I don't think that would fit in among those actual gears. Destruction. The Great Exhibition of the Sciences and Arts, Saturday, 1st of May, 1886. Banquet. Might still work. I don't know how crazy this game said. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I can try it. It doesn't hurt to try. It didn't work. Bloody Banquet by Eddie Hawkins. Democracy will decide if the objective spot is acceptable. Oh no! I feel like games in general is going to be pretty hard if I'm not allowed to see what my goals are. Oh god, I don't think I like that painting. I don't like that painting. I don't like that painting. Is that a famous painting? I don't think I like that famous painting. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. I've been playing quite a bit of this game. Gardener's log. The situation is wearing my patience. Burying pets in the courtyard is not part of my job. I would have no problem doing it once, maybe even twice, but this is the 6th pet whose grave I have to dig. I don't know what happened to these animals, and I do not want to know. But I'm happy to know this will not be the true end for these little friends. They will once again feel the freshness of the water and the warmth of the sun in the form of an extraordinary tulips. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! What are they guarding here? Also, I feel like this... actually, I guess I have to like pull the door to open it. I was just wondering, like, if I had to push the door like this, wouldn't really prevent me from doing anything. There's a sound again. Are the watermelons making the sound? How am I going to fish the gala banquet if that incompetent butler doesn't get me the wine bottles to marinate the veal on time? I don't understand why Mrs. Strange entrusted the basement and wine cellar key to that trickster James. Surely he's the one who gets drunk on the sly every night. but very soon he will get what he deserved. It is said that revenge is sweet, but in this case it will be spicy. Very spicy. There's a piece of paper inside this bottle sealed with a fork. Cork, not fork. Hit with medallion. I have to be careful, I can damage the contents if I break the bottle, okay? It's not cheating! No! Looking at objectives is not cheating! The Secret Ingredient by Anastasia Hayes. The Royal Recipes book. Put back. Just some fruit. It was probably... Did you guys like the painting? Oh, I hated the painting. I so hated it. So I guess I need a 3-digit code for this box, for this chest. Okay, this is apparently a clue. Oh yeah, this matches the thing with the thing where to like move the things up and down. I forget what room it was in. Corbel did not like the painting. Good, good. I'm happy there are other people who did not like the painting. Cool. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Iron Gear! Metal Gear! The Lost Fountain. It was a rather repulsive image. Good, good, good. Everyone should hate the image. Everyone should hate it. Good, good. Very good. Oh, I feel like I'm getting closer to the attic. Go! This game is a horror game. That's a big dress. Is there anyone who enjoy wearing corsets? Also, aren't corsets supposed to be underneath the dress? I don't think I know enough about dresses. She went to the seamstress to buy him some linen, but when she came back, the dog was a-spinning. I think I mispronounced a word there. I'm like this painting's pretty good. I feel like this painting's pretty good. I don't think I can read the artist's name. Is that maybe called a bodice? I don't think I know enough about dresses to answer this. Rats in flesh. Oh god, that's slightly horrific. Making a dress out of paces? I get a prompt here, but it doesn't do anything. I can stand on the table. Cool. I can hide underneath. Would this be like a hiding spot if this was a horror game? Hide under the dress? Was there nothing of worth in this room? I feel like I found nothing that was like actually useful. Maybe I go here later. Or maybe there are rooms where there's actually nothing to do. Did I check everything here? I don't know the code for this. Oh, that's a good point, Carbol. That's a good point. I forgot about detective vision. No secrets on the dress. No secrets. Dark forest cake. Well, here's a recipe if anyone wants to make their own dark forest cake.
Oh my god, it's dark forest cake.
Okay, I think I looked at this earlier. Okay, I mean, I have 2 puzzle items I know where to use. You know, this game is kind of like, the puzzles are pretty simple, but I'm still enjoying this. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know, I don't mind playing like a simple puzzle game now and then. What was the pattern again? It was like 2 middle ones or something. So something like this. No. Like most of them should be up. And so maybe like this. Yeah. Okay. I got a cool action figure. Yes. I love Crusader Knights. Yes. Cool. Now then, is that all I needed, or do I need to find a bunch of them? I probably need to find a bunch of them. I'm willing to bet I need a bunch of them. Where do I use the gear? Was that in the same room? Yeah, that was the same room. Okay, some gears are missing. I need a bunch of gears. So many paintings. Like I almost wish I would have been okay if the game was like 5 gigs and every painting was like super duper high res. I would kind of be okay with it. Have I been in the drawing room? It's locked. I think there's several keys that I can just use if I just remember where to use them. Like I kind of have a lot of stuff now. Disguised key. I'm not completely sure where I use this. I do know there's at least one door I haven't opened yet. Now I'm kind of scared there's something I've like randomly missed, because now I kind of have access to a ton of rooms now. Okay, so I probably need like a bunch of them. I probably need like fill every slot there. So I need to find 2 more. Can I go top left there now? If I use mouse and keyboard, then I can sprint. It seems to be broken if I use gamepad. That's kind of sad. Coat of arms. I don't have coat of arms. Where do I use the harp key? Where have I not been? I kind of wouldn't mind the game doing the Resident Evil thing, which is like having rooms be like colored, like doorways be colored. Closet? What did I need for the closet? I'll try going to the closet. Like that was locked somehow. Well, is this a crown? I don't think this is a crown. Still don't know where I used the medallion. I also got a hint about this puzzle. Like, way earlier, but I still have no idea would use it. Doggo. God, where? I mean, I've been in most rooms now, right? I've been in the laundry room. The padlock is locked and the key is broken inside. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I need to find some kind of tool to fix that. Wine cellar. Okay, I don't think this is something I open with a key. Ah, but look at all of those rooms in the cellar. Think of all the puzzles I can find in there. All the puzzles. All the puzzles. I am... Oh god, that's a horrible painting again. I don't look at it, it's so horrible. But I'm so certain there's at least one more door I can open using the harp key. I just... Music room? Have I been in the music room? Aha! Aha! Well, it makes sense. Harp key, music room, it makes sense. Okay, is the harp key used up now? Yes, okay. No more ARP rooms. My little doll's room. Whoa. This room looks familiar to me. There's something curious poking behind the painting. What room is this? I do remember a room with a piano. I forget where the piano is. Didn't I find two of them? I feel like I found two pianos. Wait, didn't I find three? I'm just very confused now. But apparently, in a room with a piano, there's a painting of a lady, and there's a key there. Whoa. Ooh. Do I get to the Bat Cave by doing this? It seems then a crank is missing. Isn't that a famous composer? I feel like that's a painting of a famous composer. Whoa. I never learned to play the piano, but at least I figured out how to open this one. Cool, okay. Beethoven? Hello, Phil. He went to the fruiterer's to buy him some fruit, but when he came back, he was playing the flute. My god! Another nipple!
Oh my god!
Maybe... secrets? I probably should be using this in every single room. I kind of forget. I mean, there has to be something special with the fact that I can... Oh, I can rotate them a whole bunch. What's up? Okay, I have to be missing a clue with this. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me personally. I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, and I can't rotate this one. Another door. Cool. Okay, I've done that puzzle. Is the guest room with the piano? No piano here. There's so many rooms. Now I'm slightly terrified. There's like one thing I can interact with that I missed in a room somewhere. I'm trying to be thorough, but there's just so much stuff. Let's see. I have this key. No idea when I'm supposed to be using this key. I mean, I need like a crank here. And rotate these. I found like compositions earlier next to pianos. Were those the hints for how those guys should be rotated? The key looks like a chess piece something, does it? God, I'm pressing wrong. What? Oh, okay, I had it selected. Whoopsie. I don't know, it looks like something like would contain like a lamp or something. I don't know. Oh, actually, I guess like the very, very top of it. No, I don't know. I don't know. Looks so generic to me. I don't know. I don't know. So I need another action figure. 1 or 2 action figures there. Actually, 3 action figures, I think. Here's one of the compositions. Oh, okay, yeah. So that shows the Bach bust, and he has to be facing left. I have to find the other pianos with other musical notes. Okay, let's go here. Let's make him face left. Bach made a lot of good music, by the way. He made so much of it as well. Like, it's just kind of insane, and so much is like super good. It's kind of baffling. Was Bach not Beethoven? No. That, like, this is not Beethoven. This is not Beethoven. Sorry, this is not Bach. This is maybe it's Beethoven. But like Bach, yeah, he had like, look at this hair. Look at this hair he had. Very, very nice looking hair. Very impressive hair. Okay, I just have to run around a bunch. I'll use mouse and keyboard for a little bit so I can just run faster. God, it seems extra stuttery if I'm using mouse and keyboard, but maybe because I'm moving fast. I think the stuttering might be the game streaming in data. I assume it's visible in the stream as well, where it just sounded like a small stutter now and then. Oh god, yeah, it's affecting my movement as well. It's a new stamina system? No! Coat of arms. Let's just try using the key here, even though it's not gonna fit. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let's just try it here, even though there's no lion head on this one. Is this a puzzle? Oh yeah, this one I've already done. Kind of weird I can still interact with it. What about the room with the piano from the book? What room? I should just go through all of this in order. Did I? I just went to the study and library, right? I'll just double check. I just go to all rooms again. Oh yeah. That's a good point. I haven't found that yet. I mean, I'm looking for the pianos right now, so like I should just remember when I find a room with the piano to also look for that painting. I just have access to so many rooms now. I need to remember where all the rooms are. This is a piano. I don't think it's a piano in the bathroom.
I'm just not strong enough yet.
I think this is the one from earlier with Bach. Yeah, this is the one. Why did I find the same one again? There's all the paintings in here. There's a lot of paintings. Holy shit! There's like all the paintings in here. I should go upstairs. Probably a bunch of rooms upstairs with pianos. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, there was a bed. That's true. Oh, bed, piano, oh. Is this a painting? Oh, ooh. And also, Brahms. He should be facing towards me, but rotated slightly towards the right. Brahms, slightly right. Brahms, slightly right. And then there's one more piano with musical notes somewhere. Maybe it's here? Yeah. Wagner slightly left. Wagner slightly left. Brahms right. Wagner left. Also, there was a crown-shaped keyhole thing here, I think. Crown. Can I wear these dresses? Twins! Maya and Mia Strange. Is the whole family dead? Music box? Seems to be incomplete. Do I need something to complete it? It's locked. Don't I have like a random key? Doesn't fit the lock. It's gonna be hard to remember all of this. What the? For some reason the girls' grades decreased drastically. Okay. Third year of high school. Must remember all the numbers. No! No, please. Twins again. Two different names share the same blood is written on the black.
Two different names share the same blood.
That sounded kind of sinister. Spin anti-clockwise 5 times? That seems like a puzzle hint. That seems like... Okay, so I think I need to find like a thingy for the music box and then just spin it 5 times around. Soap. Toilet. What year was toilets invented? I feel like that was like a big year for humanity when toilets were invented. Toothpaste. I feel like the invention of toothpaste also a fairly big year for mankind. Actually, soap also. That must have been an amazing invention as well. I feel like I've opened everything. Boy detective. can't open that box.
Detective vision.
No crimes can be found here. But let's see. I have I should just use. I should do the bus thing. Was that in the music room, first floor? I think it was music room, first floor. At this time, the toilet would have been called a water closet? Huh. Okay, I think Brahm's actually already correct. And he needs to be slightly left. Oh. So I was actually close to just having in the correct position just by accident. Crank. Don't I have many places to use a crank? I think this is one place I can use crank. Oh god. Okay, I was lucky that it was like a simple pattern, just like do two, change direction, and then etc. Music box ballerina. Okay, that was upstairs. What room was it? Oh god, I mean, it wasn't here. It was upstairs, right? What room was it? Was it the closet? Okay, here we go. It was the closet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Get the ring. Cool. Cool. I have a ring, cool. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be using a ring. Where am I supposed to be using a ring? Where am I supposed to be using a ring? Oh. Yeah, I agree with you, Phil. There's also this key. I don't know where to use this key. So I need to find a mask for that one bust. I need to find 2 or 3 night action figures. Need to find something to like get the key out of the padlock. I need to find a crank wheel to get to the loft. That access the master bedroom? No. I do not. I need a key. I think there are 2 keys I haven't found yet. I forget what symbols they have. There's a thingy here. I need something to place here. Yeah, a coat of arms key. Yeah, that's correct. Another was a lion, yeah. And there's also this, which I assume is a puzzle, but I'm not sure. Oh, I could try to use the key here, I guess. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, the symbol fits here. Yeah, of course.
It's an action figure! Yes! Yes, my favorite! Yes! Cool action figure!
I guess I could go place him, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I need more. It's the Arkham Crusader! Wow! Was the game room? Like it makes sense for it to be the game room. I don't think it's a game room. Action figures do not belong in the game room. Where the hell do I use the ring? Coat of arms. Lion head. There's a small part of me. Small part of me who's tempted to press H. I have to be honest. Small part of me. Would I need to get into the cellar? Actually, wasn't that a key? I mean, a locked door where it wasn't like a prompt to use a key. So I guess I have zero idea how I get to the cellar. Oh yeah, that's true, Phil. That's a pretty good point. Though I am fairly certain I need more than one. Actually, figure where did I place them again? Oh god, was it? Where was that? Was it the music room? Was it music room maybe? Hello, Tom. Is the game good? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just the puzzles aren't crazy difficult, but I'm having fun with it. It's like a mansion you explore, and you do simplish puzzles, and then you get lost all the time. So it's pretty fun. I feel like it was one of the rooms I got access to last. Did I just do a bad job looking in the music room? That's a bathroom, not a music room. Oh yeah, I've done this puzzle. Yeah, this is way easier than Seven of the Guest. The puzzles in this are super easy compared to Seven of the Guest. I mean, the puzzles in this are just easy overall compared to most games. Oh, okay, this was enough. Okay, never mind then. So there was a hint earlier which said that I think the hint is right here actually. In a fair battle, all the opponents must be equal. Oh, I see. So I just moved them around. So do I just swap them? Are they supposed to be in the correct positions, but I swap them? Should I swap the colors? Wish I could rotate the view because, like, this guy, for instance, like, I don't understand what color he is. He's blue. Okay, let's move all the blues to the left side. Oh god, the interface with this is so slow. Are you red? You're red, okay. I kinda hate how slow this interface is. Um... Swap these two. But I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe the logic is that they have to be like directly facing each other. Yeah, that's probably the logic here. So like, versus this guy, let's have him face this guy. Then I'll have the spare guy face the other spare guy. Then I think I just have to move this guy one down? No. No, he was already in the wrong position. Okay, now I think I now made it so like they're facing each other and they have the same weapons, right? Wait, they're the 4 guys with shields. Okay, no, okay, I need to swap the shield guys. I feel like this might be the hardest puzzle yet, even though it's kind of easy. It's a key. It's a key. A sword key. And the objective updated said I had to go to the drawing room, I think. Okay, there's a bunch of doors I can open with the coat of arms key, right? Whoa. Look at all those paintings. The Mystery of Crimson Manor. Hey, this game is called Crimson Manor something, I think. From Dr. Stefan to Mr. Hadley Strange, I would like to refer to the progress of your hominid morphology research. Work recently shared with me. Your discoveries about cellular senescence seem splendid to me. If your hypothesis is verified, you can be sure that your name will pass to posterity and will be vaunted. What's vaunted? I don't think I've heard of the word vaunted. I feel like this mansion would be a good level in Thief. Like a part of me just will like steal all of this stuff in like a Thief game. Can I take the sword? Okay, I don't think... Oh! What's up? What to say? I didn't find anything, but I found something. There's a skip button prompt? I mean, skip a puzzle prompt? Is this going to be like a hard puzzle? Have I had that with other puzzles? Is this the first time? I'm slightly obscuring the prompt, but like bottom left of the screen, there's a skip puzzle prompt. Okay, so do I want to? Can I reset this? Is there like a hint somewhere, like telling me how I'm supposed to move them? The guest with a huge, graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests in the hall. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right, with a mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an oval green emerald on her mask. At the left of the hall, across her, a handsome man that a sky blue mask with spikes wore. In the center of the hall, a woman with black Flames appearance mask of the last two guests located just above her, drawing them their attention was. What? What? Is that supposed to be a hint or something? I didn't like that hint. I'm very confused. FluffyQuack is down for you? I'll look into that after the stream, but hopefully that's just like a temporary thing. Maybe my ISP is doing maintenance or something. I think I've had that happen once in the past, and then I came back after a little bit. What? What moved? What's moving? I don't know what's moving. What do you want from me? I don't get it. Oh, it's upper carbon? Oh, it works for everyone else? Oh, that's weird. This is... Maybe I need to do... Maybe I need to do this puzzle first. So let's just try to move the right ones up. Wait. Why are they clipping into each other? Oh shit, I pressed down right stick. I pressed down right stick. But I didn't read it. I didn't read the text. I did not read the text. So I don't know what the text was, so that does not count as doing a hint. I pressed it by accident and I did not read the text. It's fine. No need for panic. No need for panic. Maybe some panic because these are kind of moving into each other. Okay, kinda. I solved it, kind of. I wish this was on a grid rather than being physics based. Okay, I got them on top. What was that the solution? Did I win? Do I win the puzzle? Maybe the solution is to get the white one down. Why can't I move left here? Why can't I move left here? Oh, there we go. I can move left there. Maybe the solution is to get the white one down. Am I banned in Russia? Maybe I wish I could reset the puzzle. I feel like I've done this in a bad way. I feel like maybe I should get this one way up. I feel like I've done this in a bad way. If I re-enter the room, does it get reset? Whoa, look at those horses, whoa. Let's go back to main menu. It should save everything. It should save progress. It should save progress. Don't panic. It should be saving progress. Okay, good. It reset the puzzle. I wish it made it clear what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm assuming the goal is to move the white one down. I feel like that's like the thing that's the most difficult to do here. Maybe I should have reset the puzzle. Maybe it was a mistake resetting the puzzle. Maybe it was a mistake.
Give it headaches.
I think I regret resetting the puzzle. I think I actually had fairly good progress after all. I regret everything. Although, like this piece, I feel like if I get this above the white one, that'll be pretty good. But I'm not sure how I do that. This is not a great position. You saw two figures clipping each other, trying to solve with force. I don't think that's a good way to solve the puzzle. I think this is by far the hardest puzzle, especially since it's not super clear what I even need to be doing. Kind of mess stuff up here. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's this piece. Like, this piece is the most annoying one. If I can somehow get it above, that would be cool. Oh. Is this good? This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. Did I solve it? Did I solve puzzle game? Okay, okay, it was okay. It was a solution, okay. Hello, Jimbo. 263. I think I know where to input that. That's in the, I think, was the kitchen, laundry or something, in that vicinity. Yeah, it's like directly above the kitchen. Was it 263? I forget where I'm supposed to have the numbers. Okay.
Screwdriver!
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to use that. At the highest place of the mansion, the signs of the stars will open the way to the answer you're looking for.
Where do you use a screwdriver?
Also, wait, I can use a sword key a billion places. Let's just use a sword key like a billion places. Also, maybe I can like pry open, like get the key loose with the screwdriver here. No, okay, never mind. So I think maybe I can finally go to the master bedroom. Maybe, potentially.
Oh, still not dead.
Yep, I'm still alive. I don't think this game will be the death of me. I'm fairly certain I will survive this game. Jimbo raid? Oh my god! Thanks for the raid! Wow. What were you streaming, Jimbo? Master bedroom. Whoa, look at that painting. Quack, indeed. I even have quack commands if you type exclamation point and then quack. I have many silly commands. I think my favorite command is a Yoda command. Katharina Strange and Camille Strange. I need to find a heart key. So many keys.
Yes, Ben. Ben? Yes.
Nicholas Strange. They had a lot of kids. I think they had at least 4 kids. Patient does not speak. Age 12. Physical health is very good for a child his age. Despite him being over 10 years old, the delay in physical development is disconcerting. Additionally, the boy appears to be suffering from post-traumatic stress. It's referring to Bedlam Hospital for the mentally ill. A rare and determined growing disorder. Oh, you were streaming this too? Nice, nice, nice. I'm also enjoying this. The puzzles are pretty easy, but I feel like that's good for someone like me. Like, I'm okay with hard puzzles, but I'm not very good at hard puzzles, so I'm kind of okay with like playing an easy puzzle now and then. Like an easy puzzle game. That's like that's something I'm okay with. So, necklace spin somewhere. I don't know. That's probably an important clue. I don't know. Also, I like the look. I like the look of the mansion. It's a very pretty mansion. Many paintings. Look at that dog. Wow, wow, wow. Find a thing for the clock. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. I never read this book. Oh no, did you guys find the puzzles to be not quite easy? There was one puzzle where I struggled way longer than I'd like to admit, but otherwise I feel like I've been struggling finding the puzzles. Like finding the puzzle has been my primary issue, otherwise solving them hasn't been too bad. Only the elegant hand of a refined lady is to open this jewelry box. Like my ring?
Yes. Puzzle, yes.
You own the Art of War? I feel like Art of War surely isn't very relevant these days. I feel like the normal person don't have much reason to read about like war strategy, and I feel like it also wouldn't apply to like modern warfare anyway. Clock face. Wait, wasn't there like a thing in this room where I should use that? I want to pick up the canes. The game loves having this puzzle where you have to like figure out the order. Like this is the game's like favorite type of puzzle. I think this is like the 4th time or something I've done this kind of puzzle. The Tragical History of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark, William Shakespeare. Wait, what did I get out of the journal? Hamlet? Just... Oh, in the library! That's the 6-letter word in the library. Have I played it much? I started playing it this stream, so I've been playing for 4 hours now. I have no idea how far I'm into the game, but yeah, that's how much I've been playing the game. And I played some games in the same style-ish. I played like the room games. Those are kind of similar. Although the early room games, you're kind of just looking at a thing and nothing else. I played through 13th Doll. I would think I would compare this quite a bit to 13th Doll, except there's no FMV here. And the puzzles are way easier than 13th Doll. 13th Doll, those puzzles were mean. And you go to the library. I will say, I've had to press the H button twice so far. But that's been to like find puzzles. Sometimes I struggle just finding where the puzzles even are.
Ta-da! Oh my god!
What the Jesus? Ooh, sparklies. Sparklies. I like that effect. Oh no. Okay, I can't interact with this. Good. This is not a puzzle. I don't have to deal with it. Did you get through the entire game, Jimbo? Oh, I guess maybe you're not this far yet. It's empty. Okay, I need to find things. Palpatine finger Luke Skywalker effect. Yeah. Kind of similar to that. Gloria Mundi? The origin of life. I've managed to determine that the species with the greatest longevity are the oldest and most primitive ones, those that are biologically composed of simpler cellular structures. I am sure that this phenomenon is connected with the very origin of the Earth billions of years ago. The ancient genes, incomprehensible for us, go back to the very origin of life in the universe, and if my calculations are correct, they are traceable to the forgotten depths of the coldest and deepest oceans of the planet, very close to where the species evaluated in my studies perform the mating and reproduction rituals. These animals are closer to the very source of life. Okay. Oh god, more text. I have discovered that many of the endemic reptiles of the islands visited on my expedition have an amazing ability to regenerate. In a matter of hours, they can completely replace a lost limb. I've also managed to identify jellyfish that apparently renew their cellular composition, generating a perpetual cycle, which means, if I'm not mistaken, they can live forever! These are just some of the animals that seem to have a unique genome different from that of many other specimens, even of the same species. Is it possible to isolate these genomes and transliterate them from one species to another to reverse cell deterioration or death in other living beings? So is it trying to somehow transplant lizard cells into his own body? On the origin of species, Charles Darwin. Lizards and jellyfish. We got to a part where it says a key is locked in a box in the game room. I forget what that was all about, but I have spent a lot of time just running back and forth. Oh. I thought this was a super obvious place for me to use Batman vision, but no. There's stuff on the other side here though, which I don't even need to use Batman vision for. Do I need to remember all of these symbols? Is it going to be important? Can I not just spin this around? It'd be way easier. Hello, Lady Lara Croft. I'm happy you enjoyed my RF5 stuffs. Nice. Oh god, so much text! I am convinced that the ancient myths about eternal life are all connected with a single, immutable reality, the original gene of life. The philosopher's stone, which the ancient alchemists sought to obtain, the elixir of eternal life, is nothing more than the fossilization of this gene and its consequent chemical reactivation. Ponce de Leon's fountain of eternal youth was surely a source of water-rich and bioactive sediments of the gene product of the pre-fossilization of these species. Even the macabre stories of vampires and other mortal beings show the biological transformation causing some subjects to consume species with said gene in their diet. Why is he talking about vampires? Such as a rare species of albino bats that is very popular in rural villages in northern Romania. I'm being very confused by all of this. The Fountain of Eternal Youth, or the Philosopher's Stone, actually existed. However, analysis of sediments from the waters collected on the islands indicates that the load of living enzymes produced by the gene has decayed exponentially over time. In other words, the source of eternal youth described by the inhabitants of the island has been dying little by little. So much for your eternal youth if they're just dying. This explains why we do not have certain evidence that they are individual subjects who have managed to live forever. However, I do not doubt that this is theoretically possible if it is possible to isolate and replicate the enzymes of the gene of life through eugenic techniques and then synthesize a compatible serum at the cellular level with the human body. It would be possible to delay the cellular deterioration in our body or even stop it permanently. Okay, sure, yeah, yep. So like this guy was like obsessed with basically living forever. He's basically like what's his name? That guy from Mario 5. I was meant to be a god. I forget his name. Spencer. He was also just obsessed with finding a way to live forever. Don't think I found a hint for this yet. What? Cool, sure. I know where to use that. Nicholas seems to have not grown in all these years. Oh, did he like manage? Did he like experiment on his kids and his kids managed to like live forever? They made his kid into Peter Pan? Well, I don't think there's anything else to fiddle with in this room. I do like the sparklers though. Oh, this is where I use the thing, right? The disc? No? No? Yes? Yes? Do I need to find 2 more discs? Cool. Cool, I don't think, cool. Oswald E. Spencer, that's his name. Yep. Okay, so I can just leave it playing. Maybe if I use Batman Vision, it turns it... Ooh! Her dress is shiny! I don't know what that means. Wait, is that a hint with this, what's this thing? Is a dress one of these symbols? Maybe not. Yes, I think it might be a hint. I think you need to find 2 more discs and they show what the other 2 symbols are supposed to be. Okay. Let's see. I still have... No, okay. I've used up the sword key. There's a screwdriver. I have no idea where to use that. The clock face. Yeah, am I not supposed to use that nearby? I feel like I found a clock recently that misses its clock face. Oh God. Where was it? Wasn't it in one of the rooms I visited last? Wasn't it in here? Oh God, it's so hard to keep track. I probably would have done better in this game if I had written down notes. Especially now, there's so many rooms for me to go to. Like, remembering where everything is. It's becoming a little bit of a problem. But yeah, I guess it's not here. I guess it's not here. Oh. Oh God. It has to be close to the master bedroom. I think those are the last rooms I explored. I hope they patched the game a few times. Like I find a few bugs that are like slightly annoying. For instance, I'm playing with gamepad and the sprint button does nothing, and also there's like a ton of stuttering, which I think is due to the game like loading assets all the time. But it would be nice if they could like make that less of an issue. Because it kind of stutters like a whole ton for me, even though I have the game installed on an SSD. I am bad at finding the door to the master bedroom. That's the door to the master bedroom. Oh. I haven't been there before. Have I been there before? I think I've been there before. I think I've been there before. Is there a clock thingy here? Can I wear top hat? Damn it. Shape of a heart. I think I've been there before. I'm very bad at remembering. Oh yeah, I've definitely been there before. Oh yeah, that's where they got the Hamlet hint. I don't think I've been here. Guess I might as well explore it now, even though I'm looking for that stupid clock thingy.
A light bulb.
Oh, I finally get this hint. So it's showing the order. Like I'm supposed to like pull this 6 times in total and show you the order I'm supposed to pull them, right? So it's like left, right, middle, left. Like that's the order. He went to the hosier's to buy him some hose, but when she came back, he was dressed in his clothes. Cool, cool, cool.
Grass. Grasses.
Did I get a hint for this earlier? I think I got a hint for this earlier. Oh god, I think. Was not added to the journal? I'm pretty sure I picked up something that had this symbol on it. I don't know. I feel like the game is asking me to remember too much. My memory does not go that far back. I assume I'm missing an item here? Or am I supposed to like know the combination? I don't know how saves work. They're too confusing for my little brain. The bloody countess. Ugh. I don't know why the guy was so interested in like this scary tales about like murders and stuff when he wanted to figure out like a way to live forever. I feel like he would be then interested in the opposite. Okay, is that added to the journal? Yeah, that added to the journal. Okay, let's just go to the manual. Actually, wait, no, what about the clock? Wasn't a clock nearby here? Storage maybe? No, okay, I've never been here before. Oh god. I'm never gonna remember what room it was in. Wait, I haven't picked it up. I feel like I picked it up near the clock. Where I'm supposed to use it. Oh god, it's so hard to remember anything. Okay, I think I remember the order here. So it's left, right, right, middle, left. Iron gear, and that is something I use in a room. Was it private room? Question mark. It was like in the corner of a room. I did like have to place like a billion gears. It's not this room. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hmm. Maybe I should have been writing down notes for everything. I'm starting to regret not writing down notes for everything. Music room, maybe? Let's try the music room. I feel like it was a room that had a bunch of stuff in it. And I feel like it's been a while also. Like since I've been in the room. Oh god, I'm not I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. You know what? Let's just okay. I'm gonna start writing down some stuff here, just for my own sanity. So I'm gonna write down kitchen padlock. That is one thing I haven't solved yet. Let's just I don't know. I guess I'll just roam a little bit here. I mean, I really can't remember where the rooms were. This is this place. I think there's nothing for me to do here. I can't pick up the dress. I can't wear the dress. Missed opportunity, I say. Okay. Family room. Need crank. What's it called? Crank wheel? Crank wheel, yeah. Okay, I'll write that in my notes as well. Oh boy, I've been streaming already for 4 hours, but I'll just stream a little bit more. Like I'm kind of. I mean, I have been in most rooms, right? So I'm wondering if I stream for like 1 or 2 hours more. Like, could I just finish the game? Okay, so what room is this? Master bedroom. Write down it knows master bedroom. Need heart key. Oh god, why didn't I write down notes earlier? This is so great. Now I don't need to remember stuff. I can just look at my notes. This changes everything.
Brush.
Whoa, I didn't read this one earlier. I must be cruel only to be kind. This is perhaps my favorite line from Shakespeare's work. Is that supposed to be a hint? I feel like if it's gonna be a hint, like the game would be adding it to the journal, right? Oh. Also, 3:45 is apparently a hint. I didn't even... I think that was mentioned briefly as I interacted with the grandfather clock in the main hall. Yeah, for instance, like Hamlet was added here as a hint. I feel like whatever this is, I don't have to write it down. Like it's not important. I sound like such a Ouija. I don't think I know what a Ouija is. But hopefully that's like a very, very nice compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh yes, this is it! This is it! I found it! I found it! I found it! Yes! It's a crimson gem? Where do I use gems? On Norwegian? Oh! It makes sense now. Norwegian, Ouija. Oh yeah. I am. That is true. I am very much a Norwegian. Are you also a Scandinavian? I feel like Scandinavian people can quickly tell like Scandinavian accents like very, very, very quickly. But I have so many items, I don't know where to use them. Well, I know where to use the iron gear, I just need to find the room again. Okay, I should write down this in my notes as well. So in the closet. Save. Is this a hint? I mean, is this a thing I'm supposed to do already? I don't think I've gotten any hints in my journal about it. If every page is supposed to be filled, maybe I'm not that close to the ending after all. I filled on like slightly more than half of my journal. Oh, you date a Norwegian dude for a while, they will have similar accent, yeah. Here, Ouija refers to Glaswegians. Here, Ouija refers to the alternate version of Luigi from Mario Bros. Ouija means something else in every country? Oh god. I don't know, god. Horrible, I suppose you don't remember which room the Gears was in. I remember, like, you reminded me at one point to actually interact with it, if I recall. Oh god, I really can't remember. I feel like it was a room that, well, I don't know, that I interacted with a long time ago. I don't know, maybe drawing room, art room, game room? Yeah, let's go there. Lineage is eternal. I feel like this is probably going to be one of the last things I interact with. Oh, I've never been in art room before. Okay, let's write that in my notes. I need lion key to get access to art room. Damn it! Where is it? Could it be the closet? Is it the closet? It might be the closet. Like the closet to the room I forget the name of. Twins room. It could be there. Dining room? Oh, it's here, right? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, it's here. I think I went through this earlier and I forgot I have to open this thing. I still need more. I still need more. Okay, let's just write down in my notes. Dining room. Need more gears. Also, dining. Room needs mask for bust. If I recall, this bust needs a mask. And this painting is still horrifying. Okay. Closet. I think I'm getting close to the point though where I'm actually just completely stuck. Like I have a lot of items, I just have no idea where to be using them. Say up here. Twins. Wait, why was I going in here again? Oh yeah, no, of course, I'm silly. I went here to check if I could use the gears in this room, but no, I mean, it was, I already used it. I'm just being silly now. Okay, I think I literally have no idea what to do right now. I can't remember any place I'm supposed to be using a gem. I've been carrying this medallion for freaking ages. I think I found one hint somewhere about the medallion. I have no idea where to use it. Light bulb? Maybe I'm supposed to be using that in the room with all the Palpatine sparks. And screwdriver. I have no idea. It's locked. Okay, I should write that down in my notes. In twins, closet, locked, box. What do people in chat think? Would it be cowardly if I pressed H again? It would be kind of cowardly, I feel. It would be kind of cowardly. I have so many inventory items. Like, surely it's possible for me to figure out where to use one of them. Can't interact with that. Is there a room I just forgotten to enter? That'd be nice. I could swear I found something that was a hint related to this. H was there's a H key I can press whenever, then I get a hint for what I should do next. And login things. It's okay to use it. I'm gonna check the study again. That leads to the Palpatine room. And actually, sorry, library. I think it's a library. And if I'm still stuck, I might consider pressing H again. I might consider being a coward. Wouldn't it be fairly easy to brute force this? It wouldn't be that hard to brute force this. But would that be kind of cheeky? How horrible would it be if I brute force this puzzle? Whoopsie. I mean, it was just so easy to brute force. It's not my fault. Oh god. I think oh no, I regret brute forcing it. What nonsense is this? Wait, I don't pick it up? What? What's the point of this? Oh, I can fiddle with it. Okay, whoops, I can fiddle with it. So I'm supposed to spell an 8-letter word. I have no idea what word that's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, wasn't it right here? I think it was right here I picked up. No, that was a disc. Yeah, right here I picked up the disc. Yeah. So many things to remember. My poor brain. My poor brain. I guess I'll write down in my notes that in secret room next to library need to spell 8-letter word. Is it maybe just a word that's mentioned somewhere in the room? Is it here? Do I have to slowly read through all of this until I find like a cool looking 8-letter word? Oh, this is actually the same texture that used on another blackboard. Oh, is it like one of these words? Is that a hint I should press H? I think Logan wants me to press H. Okay, Logan really wants me to press H. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I press H. I can use the screwdriver I found in the trunk to remove the hand crank wheel from the broken washing machine. There was a broken washing machine? I don't remember a broken washing machine. Broken washing machine. Oh no, Carbel is just gonna hate me more and more now. He has no respect for me anymore. Is this the broken washing machine? I didn't even know what these things are. Is it this? I don't... Is it... Oh, is it this one? Okay, it's this one. This is apparently a washing machine. Okay. Can I go to the attic now? Okay, I think I went through this room like carefully. I didn't realize this was like a broken thing. I didn't realize. I can make Cobble happy by brute forcing the 8-letter word. No! Oh god, no. How many combinations would that be? Oh god. I would be spending the next week doing that. Let's see, that's second floor family room.
Yes, attic! Attic, finally!
I mean, that was the first room I tried to access, so this is super exciting. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the sun. Look at how happy the sun is. Oh god. What the what? I don't think I like this puzzle. I don't think I like this puzzle. Not sure I like the... Okay, so, what's the closest one? These are the two closest ones, right? So, I feel like I can't match them up the way they look on the right. I mean, the smaller one should be like bottom right and the big one should be left. I can't get that to happen. Never mind, I lied, I got it to happen. I'm a liar, I'm a filthy liar. And these two should be bottom right. Mangle machine? I'm pretty sure the game called it a washing machine. Mechanical laundry aid consisting of 2 rollers. Game was wrong. Well, yeah, the game has also been... I feel like I noticed something earlier also that was being wonky. I forget what it was. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Does Jupiter have a ton of moons? It's so hard to judge like the direction here. I'm hoping approaching this is correct. Well, maybe maybe not approaching this is correct, but I think I've done something wrong here. I feel like I've done something wrong here. I don't think I like this puzzle. I don't like this puzzle. God, this just looks like a mess. Maybe I'll look around. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe like hints in the room indicating... Oh! I think I did things in a very much wrong order. Oh my god! Recent observations have shown that the further planets are from the Sun, the longer they take to complete their orbit. I'm so offended I'm running away from that puzzle. I'm running away. I hate it. I hate it! Ooh, ladder. Full Moon Nightmare. Attack of the Killer Gargoyles. This afternoon I've been carefully staring at a bottle of rat poison. I held it in my hands for a few minutes. I could not help but think that this is a quick way out to end this nightmare. But once again, fear has overcome me. Once again, I have fallen to the ground. Once again, I have been unable to help myself or my family. I wish I could be braver. KS. Who's KS? What's the name of everyone again? Is that mentioned in the journal? I forget the names. I forget the names. Deep down in a wet and dark chamber you will find the roots of a family and the keys to your future. Oh, okay, so that's how I deal with the padlock. Probably has used the mangle, oh my. Mr. Strange, oh yeah, okay, yeah, Mr. Strange. So Chaos, that would that be the father, right? I think Katarina was like the mother, and Chaos was the father. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Wow, this is so much easier doing it like this. And here I thought this was a difficult puzzle. It's actually fairly easy. I wonder how pixel perfect I need to be with this. Maybe the game is like super finicky. And I'll spend like ages doing this. Okay, here we go. Yes! Lion key! What the hell happened to the B prompt bottom right and the rotate text? Oh god, the interface is very confused right now. Okay, well, good. I wrote down notes earlier, so I know I just go straight to the art room. Hurrah for notes! What's this? It's locked. Okay, I'll write that in my notes. In attic, locked safe. I wonder if there's like optional secrets in this game. Maybe like that safe could be like an optional thing that you don't have to do to beat the game. What should I do first? Let's go to the art room first. Hello, Resident Evo. Lion key. Oh my god, the statues! Yeah. Wasn't like this a hint I got somewhere like ages ago, I think, maybe? Oh, this is where I place the medallions? Did I place it in the correct slot? Am I stuck? Am I soft locked? Do I have to restart the game because I placed it in the wrong slot? Okay, so yeah, like maybe this could be like the final part of the game. Like I collect all of the medallions, and then something happens here, like a super big reveal. Then I'll know that Hey, yes, his last name was actually Spencer. Oh my god. Okay, now I can remove from my notes Art Room Line Key because I've done it. It has been done. Wheat flakes. Urgh. Crimson formula dosage. Give children 2 drops after each meal and 1 before bed. That was probably them testing the whole eternal youth thing. Their Peter Pan medicine. Okay, okay. I kind of thought this would like lead to a room or something. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if I even should be fiddling with this. Am I supposed to hitting 500 exactly? Is it even doable with the numbers I have available? Yeah, this might be the hissing I heard in other rooms. $30, $22. That has to be a safe combination. But I mean, I assume I'm missing a part of it. That's not the entire combination. In the case of a steam leak, set the gauge pressure to 475 to transfer steam to the secondary pressure release pipes. Never exceed 500 P or get below P, or the pressure system will explode and you'll have to restart the game because you're dead. Don't rush it! Okay, so 475. Nope, the wrong one. I should be writing down the numbers for each all of this. I forget how much second one moves. Okay, let's just actually just write down the numbers. So this one is 150. $375. 375-ish? I was supposed to reach 475, right? I don't think I can. Is there something else I can interact with here? Wait, can I die? Shall I try dying? I'm kinda tempted to see if I can die. I mean, it would be sad if I have to restart the entire game. But now I need to know if I can die. I don't think I can die. I don't think I can die. Maybe there's a plot twist. Maybe the character we're playing has already used the medicine to become immortal. And this is like foreshadowing. I will never forget our last travels together. The day in London, that month in Paris, that year in Rome. That seems like a hint. That's another gear. Maybe that's the last gear. How many hints do I have now? I've kind of skipped a few pages. I wonder if that's because I brute forced that one puzzle. I feel like a speedrun of this game would be so quick. You could probably beat the game in like 20 minutes or something. So 4 digits and London, Paris, Rome. Last travels together. This? When they went through the whole world? There must be another note that I missed somewhere. Can I move this in a way that in a different way? Oh, I can move them up and down. Okay. Okay, so each one can be moved up or down, and each one can only be moved once. I'm not. Oh God, I'm not this good at math. This actually reminds me of puzzles. Some puzzles in Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil games, sometimes have puzzles very similar to this one. I could also just try like fiddling a little bit, like fiddling is always the answer, right? Fiddling is always the answer. Whoops, that was bad fiddling. I think this might also be bad. This might also be bad fiddling. It was great fiddling. Best fiddling I've ever done in my entire life. Yep.
You killed Yorick! Weird name for a security guard.
They all like added, like more pressure, or I could like pull them down. Then they reduce pressure, and each lever like added a different amount. Oh, this is the safe that I got the hint for, but I mean I don't know the entire combination. Oh, here we go. From London to Paris. There's gonna be more of this? There were like 3 cities mentioned, right? Oh god. Let's just figure out what was mentioned again. Day London, month Paris, year Rome.
You die, they die, I die.
I will never forget
Umbrella
our
dies,
last
the
travels
world
together.
dies. The world is reborn, but you are definitely dead.
So October, Paris. Rome, 1881. Then I could figure out the mention of London, or I could brute force it. London to Paris.
You found him, but you are so slow that sloths
Maybe
are
they only
using you as
spent
climbing
a
friend.
day. Wait, I might be misunderstanding this. Should I be looking at from or to? I mean, I don't know how many days they spent in each place. Let's just go with 3. Was it different like month on this one? Oh, okay, yeah, that was a very, very different month and everything. Okay, let's just try the numbers I've written down.
Hey, have all those to fuck up your life? This definitely
Wait.
fits.
Hello is all in the name. Wouldn't it be like 2 digits per year? The thing is like, it's October, but that's 2 digits, and I kind of feel like it would make sense for the year to be 2 digits rather than 1. I feel like this is supposed to be 81. I don't think I got this. I don't think I got this. Day in London, month in Paris, year in Rome. Are there other ways to read this? Am I this stupid? Are there more hints? It's another note somewhere? Is it in the safe? Was there something here that I missed? Oh, I think I missed something here. Okay. Oh, now I just added a journal entry. Okay, and now it shows everything in one place. Okay. That's a little bit more convenient. The game has 2 endings? Oh, really? Huh, I didn't expect this game to have 2 endings. So there has to be optional puzzles then, right?
If you could see this from my perspective, you would think this is funny.
I have a lot of glare on my monitor, BRB. There we go, I can see again. Silly sun. Okay, so um, 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 um. Okay, so London has to be the third. I don't know, I guess I mean, it's kind of mean like they're in Rome here, they're in Rome here, like that's 2 Romes. So I don't know, it's 82, 81, and then I guess it's 3 to 82. I think it's 3 to 82, right? 3 to 82. Yeah, okay. Like there are like that's the only combination that fit. Like the other combination would then require the month to be 10, and that wouldn't fit. You are very close. A book in my chamber is the key to the work of my life. The wisdom of this literary work will help you understand my motives and their consequences. This corkscrew is the answer to everything. The secret to eternal life lies within this corkscrew. Is something special about these barrels? Oh, that's the other part of the save combination! What does this picture mean? Oh, is it the time for this? What the F? I can rotate this. Well, I have no idea. I guess I'll just write down in my notes. Wine, cellar, rotate, barrels. And I assume the save combination is now my notes, yeah. Safe makers since 1810. Okay, how do I reset it? Is this? I assume it's now reset. Let's just see what the solution is here. So left 45, right 17, right. Wait. Yes, sorry, left 30, right 22. So left 45, right 17, left 30. Isn't it supposed to click? Isn't it supposed to be clickings? Right 22. Isn't it supposed to click? Oh, it clicks. Got a spooky lion thingy. Okay, okay, so and I'm done with the cellar except for the spooky barrels. And the corkscrew I can use to get to that one bottle that was... that note that was in a bottle, but I forget where the bottle was. I didn't write that in my notes. It might be top left here. I kind of vaguely familiar. It might be in that general location. So let's go there. 5-hour stream. Oh my eye. I'm not used to streaming for this long. Unless I'm playing Sekiro.
See zombie! See zombie run!
Or
Run,
XCOM.
Zombie run!
I'm not sure if there's any other game. Oh wait, DMC5. That was also something that made me stream for a long time. Bottles? No bottles? I see no bottles. That's that other stupid safe. I think I wrote that in my notes. Yeah, I wrote it in my notes.
Oui, that could be a key.
I don't think I need to be in this bathroom. Oui, that could be a key. So long since I played Resistance now, but not really feeling the urge to go back. That's just the master bedroom again. Oh god, where was it? In storage? Did I ever go to storage? I don't think I ever went to storage. Door is locked. Write that in my notes. Storage room locked. Oh god, where is it? Yeah, no, I feel like it could be basically anyway. I feel like it is a long time since I saw that bottle. It's a pretty long time. I remember trying to use... I remember using like the medallion. I think at the time the medallion was the only thing I had in my inventory. Oh, this is also iron gear. Iron gear I can use in dining room. Dining room is first floor. Let's go there. Maybe I'll find the bottle as I go the same path. I'm curious how... I feel like I'm close to the end of the game, right? I wish I knew for certain. Like, if I'm like many hours away, then I wouldn't mind a break and just finish it tomorrow. But if I am like close, if I can beat it within an hour, then I'm kind of okay with just continuing. I'm supposed to use like the emblem on one of these? Probably not. No, these are all supposed to be medallions. Dining room. Well, there's a key there. Heart-shaped key. That's for the master bedroom. I have that in my notes. I do remember very early on in the game I did find a clock missing a clock hand. I forget where that is. Actually, did I do that already with another clock hand? I don't think so. Okay, at least I can remove this from the list now. So this was dining room. I did the gears thing. Let's go to the master bedroom, I guess. Let's just quickly check. Is there a bottle here? Bottle? Bottle? Oh god, I hate that painting. Scary painting. I really can't remember where that bottle was. Was it in the attic? No, I don't think it was the attic. Ah! So many rooms! Could be like game room, music room, so many rooms. Anyway, I want to go back to the master bedroom. That's this way. Bottle? Bottle? No bottle. Bottle? 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 No bottle. Guest room? Let's check the guest room quickly. Also, I need to be looking out for a clock missing a minute hand. Not this one. Also, no bottle in here. What's this room? Oh, there, yeah, that's just another part in the music room, of course. Bottle? Bottle? No bottle, but there's this chest I can open with heart-shaped key. Get another key. Strong box silver key. Key to an old safe. Dead bodies conservation methods. Well, that's kinda... I don't think you ever want to find anyone with that kind of book. That's not good. Okay, I can remove this from my notes. Master bedroom, used heart key there. Oh, I can also remove the whole thing where I used the crank wheel in family room. I've done that as well. There's a safe in the closet next to master bedroom. Ah, do I use key here? I don't know. Oh, there's a locked safe in the attic. Do I use the key there? I really should have just been writing notes from the beginning. Like, it's so much easier now after writing down notes. Like, it's so much easier just to move back and forth, remembering where stuff is. But I should have started doing it earlier. Like, for instance, so I can remember where the clock is with a missing hand key. I mean, like, hand thingy. Minute hand. It was over here. And I use key. Okay, it works. That's a medallion. I have 50% of the medallions. Gonna remove this. Attic locked safe. Remove. And then I think I just need to start looking for that clock. Was another thing I need to look for? Oh yeah, the bottle. I also don't know where to use this lion thing. What's this gem? I don't know. That's too many things. Okay, so Quint's room. Where was that bottle? Where was that clock? Where was anything? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's rude, Carble. That's very rude. I don't like it when that happens. The ISP I've had for the past years have been pretty stable. There was one day I lost internet for a few hours because we're doing maintenance. But that's like super rare. Otherwise, my internet is very stable. I really wish I remembered where those objects were. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, that's a bottle. Plop. Oh, this thing! Oh god, what room was that? That was the room where I did like that puzzle where I have to move the blocks. Is this added to journal? It's added to journal. I am okay. I need to be close. I need to be close to the end of the game here. Like I have filled out the last page in the journal. I need to be close. Okay, so was it dining room? I don't think it was the dining room. But I'm going there anyway. Yeah, not the dining room. Totally not the dining room. Art room? No, not the art room. That's this funky room. Oh god. Ballroom is the room with all the paintings. Oh, okay. Finally found this. I remember like 345 was mentioned somewhere. I forget where it was mentioned, but it was mentioned somewhere. Oh no! But I brute force this puzzle. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. I don't need to use that. Since I'm here, I'll just place it for the heck of it. Oh yeah, this is also where I had to like need to find like an 8-letter word. Yeah, man, I knew that was in earlier because I kinda brute forced it. Hehehehe. Pro skills, pro gaming skills. Look at that fire! Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so what was I doing again? I forget. Oh god, I forget. What did I just do? I feel like I did something very recently, and I was then gonna go to another room to do something. I think. Oh yeah. I need to find the room where I pull like the stuff, like the whatever it's called next to the fireplace. Oh god, I really can't remember where that was. Game room? Did I check game room? What's this room? Oh yeah, that's just a silly ballroom. Not game room. Did I check drawing room? Oh, here it is, here it is. Here it is. Left, right, right, left, left, right, left. Left, right, right, left, left, right, left. Left, right, right, left, left, right, left. The mask! What? No! No! Okay, is it nearby? There was some kind of text someplace in the game that talked about people wearing masks. Is it this one? Okay, this one. What the Jesus? The guest with a huge graceful nose looked down from above on all other guests in the hall. His attention was deep down below, at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right with the mask with feathers adorned. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an oval green emerald on a mask at the left of the hall, and across her a handsome man that a sky blue mask with spikes wore. In the center of the hall, a woman with a black flames appearance mask of the last two guests located just above her, drawing them each attention was. Help! um... Is one of these masks the same mask my Mesmer wore in Guild Wars? I feel like she wore a mask maybe similar to this one, just without the feathers. Mesmers were pretty cool in Guild Wars. That was a good part of Guild Wars. Oh god. So there are 8 masks. Were 8 masks mentioned here? Am I supposed to find the mask that's not mentioned? Is that what I'm supposed to do? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I only see 6 masks mentioned. I was hoping it'd be like 7, or like figure out which one is not mentioned. This is mean. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be using the mask in dining room. Okay, that's at least next next. That's close. I could brute force it. I could brute force this. How horrible will it be if I brute forced it? I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how to approach this. I guess I'll write down. I'll write down the mask. So huge, graceful nose. That's probably the white one. Large green mask. Mask with feathers adorned. Oval green mask. Sky blue mask with spikes. Black flames appearance mask. So I only see 6 masks mentioned. So the white one, like the white one in the middle is definitely, like the grey one is definitely one with a big nose. This is a large green one. Masks with feather adorned. Isn't that 2? Like this and this? Oh wait, did it say No, okay, I was thinking like maybe it said masks with feathers adorned, no, but it says mask. And then there's oval green mask. What? I only see 2. I only see 1 green one. It mentions. Did I write incorrectly? I only see 1 green one. Large green mask. Oval green emerald. Oh, with an oval green emerald on the mask. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is okay. So that's the one with the oval green. So the top 4 I've seen be mentioned so far. There's also a sky blue with spike. Would that be this one? Black flame appearance mask. That'll be this one. So that means white and this one have not been mentioned. Let's try the white one. I mean, I feel like it would look. It would fit the white bust anyway. Wait, oh no, I misunderstand this. I thought that I have to pick one up and use it on the bust. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, okay, now I at least understand this nonsense. And oh god. I hate this kind of puzzle, I hate it so much. Okay, so I kind of misunderstood this, but yes, I have to organize all of this based on what's written in this. So a huge graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests. Okay, so that means this one with the big nose is at the top. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close. Okay, maybe this wasn't too difficult. So deep down below, I assume, so at the very bottom, large green mask should be. Oh, there's nothing that defines like deep down. Maybe directly down? Let's just assume like it's supposed to be directly down. His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right. Oh, okay, with a mask with feathers adorned. Okay, okay, never mind. Okay. So yeah, it's bottom left. And then it's the feathers without the green emeralds. Okay, this is easier than I thought. Like this looks like pain when I first saw it, but it's kind of easier. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman. Film was a pretty good idea. Just like writing this down, so I can look at the mask at the same time. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. The most distant of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with a noble green emerald and a mask at the left of the hall, and across her a handsome man that a sky blue mask with spikes wore. In the center of the hall, a woman with black flames, appearance mask of the last two guests, located just above her, drawing them. Attention was okay. Yeah. So okay, this this is doable. It was painful to begin with, but this is doable. I'll wait for film, the hint line, to finish writing some text. Maybe I made it worse by talking at the same time. That may have made it more confusing to like write it. Oh, there it is. Okay, there, it's been written. Okay, it's been written. Thank you, film hint line. The most distant, so that would would mean all the way left and right, I think. In the center was okay. So just swap these two. Just swap these two. Okay, I got something. I got something seriously wrong. In the center of the hall, a woman with a black flames appearance mask. I mean this is only black one. So this has to be in the middle, right? Of the last two guests located just above her. I don't think. I'm not sure what I did wrong here. The most distance of the guests as if they were fighting on were a woman with an overgreen emerald and a mask at the left of the hall, across her a handsome man that were... Maybe, like, should these be like one step up? Like this one and this one? Let's just try that. Then swap these two. And then swap the two blue ones, in case I'm confused what sky blue is. No, that's still not right. I mean, I didn't misread the very start of this, did I? The guest with a huge graceful nose looked down from above on all the other guests in the hall. No, that that has to be this mask. Like, that's the only mask with a very big nose. None of those are sky blue. One of them is supposed to be sky blue. Like, sky blue with spikes. Like, it has to be that one. It has to be that one. The tension was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right with a mask with feathers adorned. And there are two masks with feathers adorned, but the other one has like a green emerald. So it's not that one. Like, I think the bottom ones, I'm very certain the bottom ones are correct. Like the bottom and top ones, I'm very, very certain are correct.
But you are definitely dead.
The most distance of the guests, as if they were fighting on, were a woman with an oval green emerald and mask at the left of the hall, and across her a handsome man that a scobbling mask with spikes wore. So, I mean, that means, yeah, like, it has to be here or one step below. In the center of the hall, a woman with a black flames appearance mask of the last two guests looked just above her, drawing them each attention was. I don't get it. I feel like this is right. I feel like this is right. Do you guys see any other way to decipher this text? I don't... Try swapping the bottom too? Should I... What? His attention was called deep down below at the bottom of the hall, where a gentleman with a large green mask was talking very close to the woman to his right. Oh, to his right that way. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I can kind of see that makes sense then. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking right, so that's true. Yeah, I guess I was a little bit stupid there. Yeah. So I filmed the smarty pants, solved that puzzle basically. Film should be playing. And then we put the mask here. Don't look at the nipple, then I might get banned. And then I get... Where did I use these? Where did I use those? Where did I use this? Okay, so now I can remove dining room, bus thing. Should I just press H? I wouldn't mind beating the game in this stream. But I also don't want to spend like ages. So part of me is tempted just to be a little bit rude and press H to speed this a little bit up, because I'm not completely sure. Like, I don't know. I've been carrying this gem freaking forever. I have no idea where to use a gem. I know that in the closet close to master bedroom, there's a safe I haven't been able to open. Like, I have to turn it. But I don't know how to turn it. I feel like at one point I found a note with hints, but it wasn't added to the journal. And I forget where the hint was written. It might actually be close to the drawing room. I feel like I picked up the note around the same time I went or was close to the drawing room. I feel like Logan is implying I should be pressing H. That's a good point, Phil. That's a good point. I kind of feel like it wouldn't fit, but it's worth a try. Also, I guess while I'm here, I might as well just place this medallion. Not sure where it fits. Okay, he's apparently a lion. This guy's a lion. Okay. Wow, Logan really wants me to press H. The lineage is eternal. Oh? Doesn't work here. Really? Is it 3 things I place? Do I choose which one? No, I think it's 1 item I place here, and it's not one of those things. Yeah, H. Is it H time? Is it H time? I think it's H time. I'm pressing H. I did it. If I look at the wines in the barrels with my monocle, I can see that the bottles of runic symbols in the list. It seems that I can change the identical symbols between each pair of lids as if with domino pieces. Really? Okay. It's the same puzzle as in Time Splitters 2. I was actually kind of thinking that, but for some reason I just assumed that I had to find a hint to the puzzle, and it couldn't be anything like that. So I feel kind of silly. I should just try that, because that was one of my ideas. I mean, it's also literally the solution to a puzzle in Time Splitters 2. Like, that game has literally the exact same puzzle. And I played that game some months ago. Okay, so okay, so here it should be these are helmets. And then I guess everything else is just solved automatically, more or less? Yeah, okay, yeah, that was easy. That was an easy puzzle. Oh? I want to combine puzzle. I want to combine inventory items. Like, it looks like this would fit. It looks like this would fit. They would fit. Where do I use this? Where do I use this? Where do I use this? Oh yeah, we were just talking about minutes ago. Of course. Yes. 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 The Prince Medallion? But I still need 1 more medallion. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Why the hell did they use a stupid red gem? Okay, so I still have 4 things written in my notes, like closet master bedroom, there's a safe with a spinny thing. I feel like I found a hint for that earlier, but I forgot where the hint was, and I'm really weirded out it wasn't added to the journal. So I guess the hint I found maybe wasn't that good. Unless I'm like missing it here, I don't think I am. No. And then in Twins Closet there's a locked box, but I don't have the key. Assuming there's a key, like I use the key to open it. In the secret room next to the library, I need to spell an 8-letter word. And the storage room is locked, so I need a key for that. Do I just press H? Do I just press H? What is chat saying? Should I just press H? H is the answer, says Logan. I'm pressing H. The crimson gem seems to fit the necklace in Mrs. Strange's dress in the sewing room. Really? There was a missing gem there? Actually, thinking about it, I feel like there was a note that said that. I feel like at one point I read a note that said that. Again, I should have been writing more notes. Like, this is definitely... I feel like that's a big mistake I made. I mean, I even talked about it, like, early on. Like, maybe I should be writing notes. But then I just decided I should just try to remember everything. It was a bad idea. It's impossible to remember all of this. Like, this is definitely the game where you want to write down as many notes as possible. Which is kind of neat. I mean, I feel like that's a rare thing. Like, there's not very many games that ask you to do that. Oh, yeah, like, right there. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that at all when I was in here. Optical reaction? It dead? Oh, dead, like... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's numbers! 20... No. 2 right, 1 left, 3 right. Okay. I'm trying to move mouse there, sorry. Let's just write that in my notes. 2 right, 1 left, 3 right. 2 right, 1 left, 3 right. I assume... Okay, maybe that's the safe. In the master... next to master bedroom thing. Yeah, the hint button corrupts all. I'm kind of going the wrong way here. I feel like the puzzles became quite a bit harder late in the game compared to early on. Oh god, that stuttering is pretty bad. Okay, so I assume like 2 right means 2 full rotations. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, open sesame? Oh! Okay, I guess I was wrong then about reading a note with a hint up for this save. That's the last medallion. And that's a pocket watch. Camille Strange. Died 3 years later. Oh my god! There's still puzzles I haven't finished though. But then again, they might be... Actually, I don't know. No. I was gonna say like, one of them might be related to the thing I brute forced, but no, one of them is related to a puzzle I got after brute forcing that one weird puzzle. So that's interesting. I wonder if I have to solve those extra puzzles to get the real ending or something. Okay. Where does the medallion go? I think it goes here. Whoa. Missing. Missing. Mr. William Johnson, age 46, was last seen in mediations of hardly blah blah blah. Dariella Bock, missing woman, Agatha Hobbles. Missing person, Roger Brown. Missing. That kind of almost looks like Johnny Depp. Dark red blood. After several years of investigation and experimentation, I have finally succeeded. I have managed to synthesize a serum by combining the properties of the life enzymes isolated from jellyfish, the selective a regeneration gene from a salamander and the blood of some test subjects. I've been able to show how the half-life of the serum improves considerably as younger test subjects are used, which results in a darker shade of red in the serum. I have started the next stage of clinical trials with a vermilion and carmine for formulations. Very soon I will start testing a new hypothesis. Key! Oh god. Test subjects. Suitable for the next stage. Unsuitable, dead after a few hours. Death in 3 hours to 2 minutes. Unsatisfactory results, death. Sudden death. Oh jeez. Mysterious murder. It's the 10th anniversary of Dragon's... Wait, is it today? Oh god, it is today, isn't it? Oh god. You know, I feel like... This is a horrible thing to admit. I haven't actually fully finished Dragon's Dogma. I haven't done... Like, I never fully finished the DLC. I feel like that's just like a dark shame. Like, you have... In order to fully finish the DLC, you have to, like, do that weird DLC there's like twice. I only did it once. The offspring is eternal. Okay. So I have to do the remaining puzzles after all here. So yeah, I have the key to the surgery room and also the offspring is eternal. None of those words written in Latin on top of the heavy door? Progenius? I mean, that's not an 8-letter word anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, this is definitely where I'm supposed to place the 8-letter word thing, but I don't know what the 8-letter word is. The offspring is eternal. There's no 8-letter words. Yeah, it kind of would have been perfect stream content. Oh well, too late. Is that an M? Is that an M? I don't know, I mean, it's not 8 letters anyway, it doesn't matter. You need to find the 8-letter word. Maybe in the storage room, maybe the storage room has all the answers. In the storage room, I'm going to find like 20 8-letter words. It's gonna be great, it's gonna be amazing. Let's see, storage room, 2nd floor. You know, this would have been a pretty good time for Capcom to have announced a certain game on the 10th anniversary of Dragon's Dogma. Just saying. Just saying. Master of Unlocking achievement unlocked. Oh my god! Wait, another one of these? This one is 7 letters. I didn't type incorrectly earlier, did I? Was the other one also 7 letters? I'm just bad at min counting. Ah, I was hoping it would be eternal. It seemed like an obvious thing to me because it was like mentioned a bunch of times.
Oh wow.
The family portrait was repainted to remove the youngest member of the family. Camille? Small bronze key. Okay, so that's what I use for opening something in the twins' closets. Oh, that's the last disc. So that's actually a puzzle you're supposed to solve super late then, those discs. Maybe it's Returnal? Oh god. Okay, let's just write down that in storage room, 7-letter words.
Remember her name.
Camille? Is it one M and one L? Is that in that name? It was Camille, right? Was it 2 L's? 2 M's? Why am I forgetting how I spell Camille? Okay, it was two L's, okay. Blood sample, okay. Benji! How's this? 10 out of 10? I'm not sure. I don't think I would give this game 10 out of 10, but I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a fun game. Like, it's a lot of exploration, a lot of puzzles. Most of the puzzles are fairly easy, but it's still fun enough. It was a very exploration-based puzzle game. A game where you really should write down notes, because holy bananas. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Twins closet. That's upstairs. It's supposed to be a box somewhere here. That looks like a box I can't interact with. Oh, this box. What? How many words do you want from me? This is also 7 letters. Okay, maybe shall I try Eternal this time?
Spin your Jedi weapon.
Spin your Jedi weapon. No, I don't think it was right.
This is some dead person. I do not recognize.
It's gonna be like, is it gonna be the names of the twins? What are the names of the twins? Oh, I forgot the names of the twins. I'll just write down twins closet, 7-letter word. Also, no, not those twins. I mean, surely in the twins' bedroom, the names would be visible somewhere, right? I feel like it makes sense. They would be like mentioned somewhere in their own room. Maybe I'm not lucky. Mamma Mia? I don't. Is that the name of the twins? Oh god! Oh god! Okay, so the only stuff I have to do now is to figure out 7 and 8-letter words. strange? Not strange. I mean, the game is strange, but the solution there is not strange. Oh god, can I think of a place with a note? Is it written down somewhere here, like the names of people? Damn it. I do remember that there's at least one place where the names are mentioned. They're like very similar names. Then again, I feel like they weren't very long names. The grades or scores? That's a good point. Where did I find those? Oh god, I really can't remember. Was it like the attic, maybe? I mean, I could press H, but I feel like it's cheating doing it this late. Nicholas? Who is Nicholas? That's a 7-letter word. I don't know who Nicholas is. Wait, how many kids did they have? Was it 3 or 4? Was it 4? Now I forget how many kids they had. It might actually have been 4. I thought maybe it was like 3. Like Camille and 2 twins, but maybe it was actually 4. Let's try Nicholas. Wait, how do I spell it again? Okay, Nicholas with a silly A. Nicholas with a silly A. There's no silly A. I mean, I don't know. I'll try it anyway. Nope. 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 Uh. Oh, that. Yeah. I think you're right, Carvel. Yeah. I think Maya and Mia. That's correct. So so that can't be the solution then. What are the words? I have no idea. Is it edge time? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be writing. Maya Mia? God, I mean, I guess I can try. It just seems so silly, but I mean, it is worth a try though. It is worth a try. It just seems so silly, but yeah, it is worth a try. Mia Maya. And then Mia. Okay, yeah. Yep. Numa Numa? What does Numa Numa mean?
Kunanini!
Oh no, Nini. Could it be? Could it be his wife? Maybe his wife died. Died due to this as well. I don't know that one. I don't think I know Numa Numa. I don't think I know. I know Namu Namu from Soul Calibur Yoshimitsu. The old meme of the guy lip singing the song? I don't think I know this. The famous meme? Drago Stidinte? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with this. I think this has missed me somehow. I guess I could just do this puzzle for the heck of it. Just like finish this. Oh, an achievement. Go me. Look at that guy on the horse. Well, that doesn't look safe to do at all. Ah. Did I get the name right? Is it like Katerina? No. Did I have like lined them up like nicer? No. But Nicholas was 7 letters, right? It was Nicholas. That was 7 letters. That wasn't it. Shall I input Numa Numa? Is there a hint in this room? Oh, oh! It is with an H. Wait. Wasn't the door without an H? Wasn't the door without an H? I thought the door was without an H. What the hell? I feel cheated. I thought the door was without an H. Yeah, but yeah, then it's definitely Nicholas. Like super definitely. There we go. I have all the blood. Yes. Is that the hint I need to press H? H, press H to figure out there's an H in Nicholas. I feel like that is kind of weird. I feel like that's something they should fix in the game. I feel like it is kind of weird that door doesn't have an H, because that kind of, I feel like that was kind of rude of the game. And harp, yeah, like that H, like what the hell? Pop. 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 Oh my god. Okay, Batman Vision does nothing. Do you hear a pop sound when you get your blood drawn? Eureka! I have managed to synthesize a formula that completely stops cell aging. The Crimson Formula. The cost has been very high. I have had to make an immeasurable sacrifice for our family, but it has been necessary to take the great next step for humanity. It has been difficult for the rest of the family to understand, but it is really simple. She has not died. She will now live eternally as part of us. She has given us the gift of eternal life, and her inherent for the world is the perpetuation of the lineage of a family that would forever change the destinies of humanity. So wait, was it only Camille who died? Didn't the other people die too? I'm just very confused. Whoa! Jesus! Oh God! Oh God! They're all in there. Okay, so I guess it was only Camille who died. Then is this where I get multiple endings? You have come very far. You have earned a role in the history of mankind. Our bodies must remain in suspended animation for 100 years inside the Vita chambers. Is that Bioshock? Inside the Vita chambers to complete the cellular transportation process and attain eternal life. I have decided to grant you the privilege of becoming the heir to the mansion and the keeper of the chambers. Along with this letter, you will find the dose of the Crimson Formula that will allow you to live long enough to fulfill this last mandate. Once our transplantation process is finished, you will have the opportunity to use one of the cameras and achieve immortality like us. Who am I anyway? I kind of forget the intro. Like, who am I? I forget the start of the game. I forget if I'm some kind of relative of what I am. Okay. So here's the choice: destroy the Vita chamber or use. I think this is where I figure out where the game stores a save game. Because I want to do both endings. I'm not sure if I can very quickly figure out where it saves. I'm some dudes that works for them? Okay. How can I figure out? Actually, if I go to like Steam database, would that show where the save game is stored? If it's stored within like that Steam mess? That's a good. I mean, that's a pretty good login. Maybe it's a secret ending if I just walk out the manor. Okay, app ID is 1553120. Let's go into the Steam mess and see if I find like a save game. Where would it be? Wait, I forget where my Steam install even is. Oh, there it is. User data. $155. It's not there. So it doesn't save game in user data in Steam. Is it in documents? I hate how games can save locations in so many different locations. Maybe it's quite simply the install directory. Like, there's some games that will do that. It's a Unity game. I feel like maybe Unity has like default save location, maybe. Oh, did Film find it? Yep. Oh, holy what? The save game is 56 megs? Why is it 56 megs? Wait, that's a save. That's a log file. It has generated a log file that's 56 megs. What's the save file? Datos ES3, is that the save file? Okay, I think that's a save file. Okay, so it has saved 3 minutes ago, so I'll just make a backup of this. That's just such a huge log file. That's a gigantic log file. It's a very silly log file. It's basically like 1 billion repetitions of this line. Like most of the log file, it's just that line repeated. It seems like a slightly unnecessary log file, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Savegame.bmp. But I think I found the save game. I think... You know what? I just need to know. I feel like it would be really cool if they do actually have, like, once you get inside the room, if you then just leave the manor. I feel like that would be really funny if that's a secret ending. So I feel like, first of all, I just need to check if that's a thing. I feel like it would be pretty cool if they just had an ending where you just went, screw this. I don't want to be involved. I'll let someone else make this choice. I don't want to be involved. I just want to go home and have a normal life. So screw you guys. I feel like it would be pretty amazing if that was a secret ending. Okay, never mind. Boring. Missed opportunity, I say. Okay, well, we need to have a poll. We need to have a poll. Poll. Here we go. Poll. People get to choose what ending I shall go for first. And then I'll load save game and go for the other one. It's kind of spooky just like seeing the faces there. So I mean, I assume that if I use this, I would kill them, right? So I guess I don't know if it's really. I don't know. Like maybe they don't die. Maybe I just like let them out and then they won't live forever anymore. Think of the environment. The actual save game was fairly small, by the way. Although it was like a text file, which is pretty interesting. But that log file was just enormous. Okay, just gonna wait a little bit more for the poll. Very important. Knock knock, are you there? Can you hear me? Oh, Carball sees the last one as canon, which is murder. The guy even destroyed all this with a wrench. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, actually, I kind of feel like if you just... Maybe just like if you just ruin one pipe somehow, maybe that's enough to ruin this entire thing. That's this ground here is kind of blurry. This ground texture. I feel like I've seen better ground textures in my life. Okay, it's looking like Live Forever is gonna be the choice I go for first. Okay. Enter green ending, oh no. Do I have to wait for the free DLC to get like a better ending? Okay, let's live forever. Yeah. You chose wisely. Oh. 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 I think Zamware was spot on. So will the other ending be the same, but just like with green colors? That's yeah. That was an ending, alright. I mean, it's not a high budget production. I feel like most of the budget went into creating the mansion. Like the mansion was very well detailed, but I don't know. I mean, they could have had some text, like writing what happened, like something. Well, did one person do all the level design? One person made all the, well, some 3D art props. One person did 3D art environments. Okay, there's quite a few people here. Well, not a ton of people, but some people. Oh god, okay, let's just... I don't need to view all the credits. Oh wow, so they did actually fully reset? I can't continue? So if I wanted to see the other ending normally, I would have to replay the entire game? Okay, let's restart the game, and this time I'll copy over the save game. Oh yeah, it just literally deleted the save file. That's basically like Nier Automata, like the save game that deleted when you beat the game. Although actually it's more hardcore than Nier Automata, because here you don't get a choice. Like here it's always deleted. Did it become louder? I don't know. I'm just going crazy. Okay. Destroy. Will be proud? It's the frowny face. It's a frowny face. It's an old frowny face. Okay, this had more frames of animation, so I feel like this is the canon ending. Oh god. It really is just Mass Effect 3 all over again. One ending, happy face. Other ending, frowny face. Yeah, that was I mean, I don't know, I mean, it's a low budget game, so I mean, I feel like it probably wouldn't be fair to expect like a huge crazy ending, but I do think at the very least they could have just like written some text, like an epilogue. I feel like a few pictures and like text, I feel like that would be good enough. But yeah, like this not the best ending I've seen like in a game. Okay, we need one more poll. How was Crimson Manor out of 5? think the credits are looping. I think it's the same names. I think I'll give it a 3. I think I'll give it like a strong 3. I think that would be my final rating, like a very strong 3. Like it's close to a 4, but it's not a 4. Like I enjoyed the game overall, but like the ending was a little bit lackluster, and I think I would have preferred harder puzzles, like harder puzzles with less like running back and forth. I feel like I feel like I would have been maybe okay with like maybe the map just showing more information, because I feel like the like by far the most difficult part of the game was just keeping track of where stuff is. And I guess if the game at least like just told the player that hey, you should be keeping notes, I feel like then it wouldn't be so bad. But it became, I don't know, I wish I started writing notes earlier because it was tricky just remembering where stuff was. And yeah, and the mansion in general was very pretty. Like I like the designs of everything. The paintings were good. Yeah, there was no Tomato Souls. Tomato Souls I think was way better. Tomato Souls had like crazy puzzles. That was also it just had more variety to the gameplay, even though the other gameplay parts like the combat wasn't exactly like a great part of Tomato Souls, but at least it was there as like variety. So Tomato Souls I think is way better than this. But still, I don't know. I thought it was fun. I think it's good that it wasn't crazy long. I feel like it would have worn out its welcome if it was like as long as Tormented Souls, for instance. That game had full frontal nudity. This only had statue nipples. Yeah, I am still shook that Tormented Souls just like started off with so much like gratuitous nudity. That kind of just like comes out of nowhere. Who to host? I'm definitely stopping here. Like this ended up being a long stream, 6.5 hours. That's a wee bit. Should have had zombies in it and characters named Jill and Chris. That reminds me, I feel like there are more games now popping up that are like spiritual successor to classic RE. There's that Eliza game I haven't tried yet. That's heavily inspired by classic RE and also Alone in the Dark. I really should play that one at one point. There was another game I saw on stream. I forget the name of it. Oh yeah, Capcom definitely isn't doing it. I mean, Capcom are still making RE games, but their RE games they're making these days are very different. 5 people voted 3 out of 5, and 1 person voted 1 out of 5. Very good, very good. I'm not sure who to host. I'll just host Rift Tracks. I'll just host Rift Tracks. Rift Tracks is usually pretty funny to watch. Oh, did I say wrong? I meant to say 1 person voted one. Sorry, one person voted 5 to 5, and 5 people voted 3 to 5. I guess I said wrong. I didn't notice that. Whoopsie. Might be. But yeah, thanks to Peep for watching, and I'll be back one of the next days doing more streaming stuff, something. Boy, boy.